Well, hello. Hello, hello. Today, a new DLC dropped for Panzer Corps 2, which is a World War II tactics game and one that I have enjoyed a lot in the past. So I wanted to check it out. So that's what we're going to be doing today. This is one of the few of the Allied DLCs that they have dropped. This game focused heavily on the Axis, at least at the start, probably because it's called Panzer Corps. They, mostly playing as the Germans. But now we get to play as the Americans, specifically I believe the 82nd, oh, there it is, right? 82nd Airborne, which is pretty cool. Hello, hello. How's it going? Cheery, vamp, woot. So it's cool. We get to play as the Americans. So let's dive in. Campaign. This is a full campaign. We go. There's a lot of campaigns in this game at this point. They've done a lot. I've not played most of them, if I'm being honest. But I do want to play as 82nd Airborne. We'll do general difficulty, I think. Tells us the years covered, 43 to 45, 9 maps. Let's hit play. Leadership is intangible and therefore no weapon ever designed can replace it. Okay. Well, all right. Oh. How strong was the gravitational field of your bed? Was it pretty strong today? To be honest, I slept in about an hour later than I normally do as well. Desasti. I guess we named our last general Desasti. You had to go back for 2 hours both Monday and Tuesday? Wait, really? Wait, hold on. You had to or wanted to? That's a big difference. Big difference. All right, so this general will be Woot. So we could say General Woot. Let's see what kind of general we want to be. What general do we want to be? If we're playing as the Airborne, I can only imagine that infantry is important for them. Hello, Kilroy. Hello, Grievous. I could tip over at my desk and fall out of my chair by falling asleep, or I could do so cradle safely in my bed. Well, it's okay. Fair enough. Hello, hello. Hello, Lucy. Hello, hello. How's the Balatro? It was bad? Really? Did you just not get much sleep in general? Is that why you had to go back? Also, we're listening to Valkyria Chronicles music right now, and I may change that as we play through the game, because the music for this game is lackluster, basically, so I don't listen to it. So there's really no audio coming through the game at the moment, but there will still be sounds of, guns and stuff like that. It's the weather. Oh, just really hot. Is the AC being overwhelmed by the heat? Hello, Corcus. What up? Hello, hello. So we have a lot of options here. A lot of options. Terrain expert is a defensive. Ooh, aggressive deployment's kind of nice. Friendly units do not lose their attack action when deploying from organic transports. Wait a minute, organic transports? I guess horses? That's true, Grievous. Hello, Ryk. Killer team? Start the game with 3 additional heroes. Oh, okay. Heroes can be very useful. For sure. There's a lot of stuff here. All dead units are reformed with 1 point of strength and halved experience. Huh. That's interesting. Anti-air veteran? Anti-air units inflict outright kills instead of suppression. Ooh, that's also pretty cool too. A lot of good options here. All units get +4/3 in initiative. Oh, okay. It's kind of like a blitzkrieg, honestly. All tanks get 1 movement point and cross minor rivers easier. Map around all primary objectives is permanently revealed. Accuracy bonus from all recon units. More prestige for capturing. Prestige is what we use to buy things in this game. Get 15 or 20 random prototypes in every mission, except the first. Okay. Splitting units does not consume unit slots. Also, any unit can split and merge any number of times in a single turn. Flexible command can be really nice for surrounds and things like that, which is very important in this game. Trying to surround the enemy and kill them that way, starve them of supplies. I do like flexible command. Friendly unit in a hex cancels enemy zone of control in the hex. Perimeter control and flexible command together make for very easy surrounds. That's kind of interesting. Maybe we go for that. General Woot, you're gonna go for that. Let it be known. Cannot give overstrength to units. Less core slots. Cannot purchase air units. Ooh, that could be kind of rough. Artillery is very important. Is there anything else we would want to get? Do we have an artillery thing? Is there an artillery thing here? I don't think there is. Prestige for capturing flags. Experience. We could do the killer team. Is that 2? So we would need a thing that gives us -2. Cannot use replacements in the middle of battle. Can be pretty brutal. Elite replacements are limited to 3 times per mission. -3. Ooh, green army. Get new equipment 6 months later than normal. Each attack deals 1 less damage to enemies' entrenchment. Can upgrade no more than 3 units per mission. Ooh. No combat predictions. You know what? Let's make it a little difficult for us. Denied Air Force, which is very brutal for us. Hello, Serpent. Are we tanking today? We could get some tanks. This is going to be hard. Air Force is very important, especially just for scouting at the very least. But that does give us 3 more things. So if we can't make an Air Force, I think we'll need anti-air veteran so that our anti-air ground units can, kill planes. And then I feel like we should do Deadly Grasp. Encircled enemy units suffer 2 times the penalties because with flexible command and perimeter control, I think we're going to be looking to surround a bunch of people. I mean, we could even go deeper here. Hello, Evie. How about Green Army? So we can only replace elites 3 times. So in the middle of the battle, your units will level up. There is leveling up in this game, and them getting stronger is better. So when a unit takes damage, you can replace them with elites, which limits the experience loss. But we can only do that 3 times now. So this could be kind of brutal as well. That does give us 3, which means maybe we can do the killer team. So we start with more heroes. And then we can do... Assign 1 extra hero to every unit. So we can make like Uber hero teams. Well, no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's do terrain expert. We gain 1 base entrenchment in any terrain, even in open ground and when crossing rivers, which gives us a little bit of defense. So we're really good at building defenses. Okay. So Green Army, no Air Force. Insane. And we're very flexible. We got a lot of heroes. We're good at shooting down air, but we can't build it. Hello. General Woot. I'm Lieutenant General Omar Bradley. Hello, Dasasi. Over the past months, we've taken men from across the Army, many from the 9th Infantry Division, and built something new. This division has been trained, organized, and prepared for a purpose no unit has yet carried out on this scale. You are not here by accident. You are here because you have proven you can operate independently, think under pressure, and carry out your orders without hesitation. Well, thank you for the 100th streak, Evie. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's very awesome. Thank you. Tonight, the preparation is put to the test as part of the Operation Husky. Oh, Huskies are beautiful dogs. I love Huskies. You will deploy by air into the area surrounding Gela. Your mission is not to hold ground for its own sake, nor to engage in prolonged combat. You are to establish positions behind the enemy lines, seize key routes, and disrupt movement through the interior. Speed and coordination will determine the outcome. Once on the ground, you will assemble quickly and move to your assigned objectives without delay. Enemy armored units are expected to move toward the beaches in response to the landings. Your task is to intercept these movements before they reach the coast. If those forces are allowed to organize and advance unimpeded, they will threaten the success of the operation. You are to deny them that opportunity, destroy what you can, delay what you cannot, and hold your position long enough for the landing force to establish themselves. Okay. I don't chat much on Twitch, but I try to be here and just lurk. Yeah, you don't need to chat. Listen, I'm a lurker too. I lurk all the time. You never know where I could be. Lurking. Thanks for being here. Our victory objective: destroy all 5 Hermann Göring Panzer Division tanks. So these things. Prestige objective: secure triangulation points to provide firing solutions to naval support. Elite objective: raid German HQ inside of Nisimi. To get properly established on the ground, your forces must secure a proper landing zone. An LZ, I believe the military calls them. Air Recon has determined that this airfield location to be lightly defended, and we have already air transported some light support equipment for you to claim. As a reminder, if you are able to secure any airfields in the area, you can use them to re-embark your paratroopers to rapidly redeploy them to other areas of the battlefield. Oh! Wait a minute. Hold on. Right, we are the airborne, aren't we? If I can't build air, maybe that's really bad. Because then I can't... Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have to restart this. If we are the airborne and we need to... we need to be able to buy transport so I can do that. All right, hold on. We'll figure this out. So killer team. Okay, so we can't do that one. So elite army or green army, right? Flexible command, deadly grasp, and then we'll do, instead of the other one, we'll do no overstrength. We can't overstrength anybody. So maybe that'll get us what we need. Actually, we don't need anti-air veteran anymore then, but we need perimeter control. We got the killer team. Okay, we have 2 more left. Terrain expert. And then we'll grab... which one do we get? Deep recon. Okay. I didn't think that one through. We need to be able to build air if we're airborne, so we can paratroop. All right. Baldur, hello. Hello. Can only be detected by recons or adjacent ground units. Thomas Jones. Mark Anderson. Provide support fire twice for each enemy attack. Any damage to enemy units is enough to force them to retreat. Jason Taylor. Oh, force them to retreat. Okay. All right. So we got a bunch of surrounded units here, it looks like. Some friendlies. Where am I? Is this me? This is me. Okay. I need to raise the game audio a little bit here. But there's no audio when selecting. All right, so let me see here. How do we do the purchase units? So do we have airborne? Airborne, we can assign trucks. Okay. So what's my units? And what's auxiliaries? These are all my dudes. Okay, and then these guys are all surrounded. Just trying to see what the starting situation is. You have 2 arty pieces, and then we've got little observation posts, which gives us vision, it looks like. Okay. Land transport. We have tractors. Jesus. Hey, thank you for the streak, Bondor. Thank you, thank you. We have 900 monies to potentially buy stuff, and we have 9 slots. So our primary objective, I mean, I guess we should try to free these guys, I suppose, but we need to destroy these. We need to claim this, and we need to hold this. Okay. And we need to do it fast. And we have no air besides these transports. I wonder if Airborne can just basically create their own transports, because these transport units aren't physical units in the game. Interesting. All right, let's take a look at the Airborne stats here. So these are our guys. They have, let's see, 13 soft attack, 11 hard attack. They have 8 defense, 2 close defense. Okay, so 11 heart attack is not that much. 13 is pretty good. Let's compare them to Marines. So Marines have better defense, much better defenses. Rangers have much better defenses. Engineers have better defenses. Okay. Basic infantry has better defense as well. We have less ammo, but we can paradrop from air transports on any land hex. They are bunker killers. +1 move point, cooldown 3 turns. They have force march. Okay. So do these guys have any transports attached to them? I don't think they do. I think that should show as like a truck here. All right. Is there anything else you want to buy then for 900? We can try to get some Shermans. The Shermans, 20 soft attack, 17 hard. Because like we need something to kill the tank divisions. Now in this game, if a tank is in any terrain that's basically not flatlands, then they are susceptible to what is called the close defense rating and not their actual ground rating. So for example, if I take that off, so these guys are in a minor road. This is not a close thing, but this one is. Whenever you see a little terrain symbol that has this thing on it, that means that if we attack the tank in a terrain that has this on it, or they attack us and we're in a terrain that has this on it, then the tank... Can I see this thing's stats? Here we go. Then the tank is not going to be using its defense rating of 25. It's going to be using its close defense of 4. So you got to be very careful with tanks and like city tiles and mountain tiles and hills and forests. Anything that's not just flatlands. Tanks are super weak to infantry and anything except that. And right now, this tank is in a forest tile, so we could attack that. How far can our things go? Well, we're in deployment phase, so I don't know how far they can go. Anyway, back to the question of, do we buy anything? A basic Sherman, 17 hard attack, and the tanks we're fighting right now have better defense than that, so our Shermans aren't going to really hold up to that. Do we have like a... Let's look at anti-tank. Here we go, a Hellcat. Hellcat's probably something that we want. Or even hell, a M375 here. Wolverine's not bad either. Let's get... Let's get... 2 Hellcats? Okay, and then we need to deploy them. Do we even have a deploy? Oh, can we not deploy at all? Do we have no deployment points other than just the paratroopers? Oh, shit. Well, that was a waste then. Maybe if I capture... Because this is where our supplies start from. So maybe if I, like, capture one of these cities, like, maybe I could deploy then? I thought we'd be able to, like, deploy from here. But I can't. That's very upsetting. All right, well, let's assign heroes then. So we've got these 3 heroes. Camouflage, overwhelming. So overwhelming attack. Double support, although it's not a support unit. We'll throw these heroes in here. You can't be in there. There we go. Camouflage. So this is literally all we've got. All right. In deployment. Turn 1 of 27. Okay. Primary, secondary. Okay, so let's... need to take this point, right? All right, so we'll move 1 paratrooper over here. Let me see if I can deploy now that the game has started. Can I deploy from here? Damn, man, they're really not gonna let me do that. They're really not gonna let me do that. All right, so this one paratrooper is going to be assigned to take the triangulation points. I would like to free these guys. It's going to be hard to do. This tank right here is on close terrain, so maybe we can grab that. So how does this work? Do I fly over? Oops. Do we fly over? Hello, monkeys. And then how do I get out of this? No suitable hex for disembarking nearby? Can they not just pair? Okay, no, there, now we can disembark. Hold on. Can I undo the move then? So what is a safe spot to disembark at then? I've never done this airborne stuff. Okay, so not here. We only have 2 undos left. What's a safe spot? Here is. It's got to be like a certain range of... Oh, Jesus. I didn't mean to do that. Hello, Taco. Maybe they can't drop after they moved? Oh, that would suck. If that's the case. What if we try, like, out here in the middle of nowhere? Man, you may be right, though. Oh, my God. That's really bad. Okay. You don't really get much of a surprise if you can't jump out the same turn that you move. But it's looking like maybe that is the case. I was hoping we could fly and then drop. But yeah, I think you're right. All right, that's our turn then. There goes our tank division. So I'm assuming they're following the road. So we need to find like an ambush point on the road that's gonna be a close combat. Oh shit. They surrendered. This DLC adds a campaign for the 82nd Airborne paratroopers. And okay, so we can't attack after that turn. Okay. Got the tank surrounded. Let's split. And now that one group has encircled that. Is that an anti-air? This is an anti-aircraft gun. All right, we don't want to mess with that. But I do have to set up ambush points here. So do we have... Are any of these tiles close combat? It doesn't look like it is. Like, we can deploy to the side of the road, but we can't, if they're going to stay on the road itself, none of the road tiles are in close combat. Well, actually, hold on. Through here there is. These two tiles right there are. And then this is a river crossing, so you take pretty massive penalties for crossing rivers, usually. Okay. We need to take this airfield. If we take the airfield, then we can then redeploy. We can use the airfield to go back onto our planes, right? All right, so I didn't really think this one through then. So we want to actually surround like all of these guys. But without dying. Okay. I believe that's everybody. Oh, not you. Okay, hold on. Let me move you over here. Oh, shit. We move you over here. No penalty for crossing the river by van. Matt Foley will help. Oh, down by the river. You know, I saw the Odyssey last night also, chat. I do like Nolan's use of practical. I'll say that. He definitely tries to make everything as practical as possible and use CG as little as he can, which is nice. No, I did not see it in IMAX. That's a little too much. Nope, no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, get out of the plane. Get out of the plane. Drop, drop, drop. Drop. To the wrong button. Drop out of the plane. How good are these guys? The first Bersaglieri. They have a hero who's overwhelming attack. What's your actual stats? Soft attack 11, and then ground defense 6. So are we about the same? We have higher ground defense. We could maybe beat them. But we can't attack this turn is the problem. So they would get the initiative on us. Go inside the forest then. But I will say that I actually don't think I liked it that much. I won't say why, because it's spoilers. I thought it was okay. So these guys are now out of supplies. That's why they're in red. And now they are easily taken. Nice. So we have freed the American forces here. So what happened is that the supply lines for our forces are coming from here. And as long as you can draw a line that does not include zone of control. So every single unit has zone of control. So every single hex around a unit is a zone of control. So right now this unit is denying supplies through these, right? But now we have destroyed units here and here, which has opened up a invisible line that connects this flag up and around and then down into these forces here. So now they're going to be able to get supplied, which means they can actually fight again. So that's what we're doing there. And what happens, what we've done right here is that all of our zone of controls, it's like this unit has a zone of control here. This unit is exuding a zone of control here. So together there's an invisible wall here blocking these units with everyone else around from their supplies that originate from somewhere. It may be this? Is this our supply center? It's important to note because especially with paratroopers, you may be able to just rush the enemy's supply point and then just surround the supply point, which then cuts off the entire map from, well, supplies. But I don't actually see the enemy's supply point here. Because I think it usually has a symbol. Like if you go to Gala, or Gela, does it say here? It does not. I thought there was a symbol for supplies. It's usually on the edge of the map, which is why it's weird because there's no edge of the map here. So I'm assuming the supplies are coming from the cities here. I could be wrong. But all right, let's drop these guys here. Move up. Get ready to fight. And right now we can just basically capture this. We'll capture with these guys. Okay, well, we didn't capture. So we want to maintain a surround on this guy, which should be pretty easy. Ooh, that's not good. So we do this and re-encircle. We keep them out of supply. So what supply is going to do when they're out of supply, it's going to start lowering their strength. Basically, the strength is like how many people are in the fighting unit. So right now, these 10 units are temporarily disabled because they've been out of supply lines. But now that they have supplies, they're going to start getting their supply lines back so they can actually start fighting. So if a unit has nothing but a red number, that means that the one unit remaining here has been cut off from supply and can't fight. It's basically like stunned. These guys still have some fighting strength left in them. They still have some fuel. There we go. 5 out of 5 strength right there. So next turn, though, since they're surrounded this turn, this is probably going to drop to almost like 1 out of 5, probably. Especially since we went hardcore on the surrounding rules. I don't think I properly set up a blockade, though. I could have done this better. End turn. I think what I was supposed to do is strategically surround this whole... I think these are, what, Italian forces? Hard post! Blue health is temporary damage. Red is permanent. Damn. I may not have been fast enough. Ugh. Wait, observation post has been decorated with heroic defense. As long... Wait. What? Your unit has earned a medal? It'll be permanently attached to this unit. To the observation post? Way to go, observation post. You got a medal. That's funny. That's funny. We need to totally surround these guys. There we go. We need to encircle. We need to also take this airfield so they can't base here anymore. There we go. This has now been encircled, so they'll start suffering some debuffs here soon. And now these guys can actually fight. So we got artillery. Let's see if we can take this guy out. Ah, they still have 3 units available. I see. There we go. They are out. Move you here. Move you here. They are now encircled. Okay. They're still encircled, though. That's nice. These guys can't do anything. Recon car probably could. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with these guys. Switch selected unit to a different mode of operation. Oh. These things become a mobile airfield? No shit. Oh, that's really cool. So we can redeploy from there then. Hello, Nino. Sorry, hello, Dan Bear in YouTube chat. Thank you. Hello. Interesting. Huh. All right, so we got them surrounded for a little bit. Problem is, though, these guys are almost dead. Guys are almost dead. So I'm gonna need to back them off. Probably move these guys in there. Maintain the encirclement. We can deal 4 damage to this guy. They'll deal 1. That's just predictive. And that's not 100% accurate because there are different settings. I may have had to do it in the main menu. Trying to remember where it is. Yeah, I think I have to do it outside on the main menu. Let me see. Let me save the game. Exit to main menu. And then on here, where is it? There's an option to have a little bit of randomness. Hello, Mac. Hello, hello. Where is that at? Because this game can either do 100% like accurate, or it can throw in randomness. Where the hell? Is that option? Is it when I set up a new game? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. It is. Sorry. It's when you're setting up a campaign itself. So you click on advanced options, and then you can do combat randomness to be fully randomized, absolutely no randomness. So this would be like a advanced war setting, or you can have it in the middle of the road, which is the default of what I have it on now in my game. I do like a little bit of randomness a lot, so I put a little bit in there. But you can control the randomness here. And was there anything else? There's a lot of options here. Yeah, there you go. So I like that a lot. So you can make it, you know, chaos, utter chaos, or like advanced wars where everything is calculated down to the last and you see exactly what is happening. I'm not playing on story mode this time. I'm playing on normal. I don't know if I want to attack into this. I kind of want to just let them starve, which is really messed up. Let's get you to safety. You stay there. And this is a recon car. So we can move the recon car like up here, and then recon will make it easier to hit things. So we get a little recon bonus there. Oh, this has been supported by the anti-tank squad there. Oh, right. That's a thing. Right. Okay.
Nice shot.
Nice shot. What up, Christian? How's it going?
She'll call me captain or sir.
Thank you so much for the resale. Thank you,
Yes,
three.
sir.
Have you beaten me
Chris
in the guild
Tyon
runs?
just subscribed.
No way. So like we were supposed to destroy that, but the randomness kicked in, so we didn't. Nuts. Nuts, 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 nuts. You're at 17. Close. Naval bombardment has missed the target. This is going to be at least one Kraut Panzer we are going to have to somehow ambush in close terrain. Well, I'm trying to destroy them. Give me a chance. I look forward to when that game is fully released, the guild run. Oh my god. So many tanks. I don't know if I'm going to get them in time. No damage. Oh. Oh. Turns out they got a lot of infantry around. Oh, shit. We got a lot of infantry nearby. Oh my god. All right, take these guys out. Hold that spot. I'm surrounded now. And these guys are almost almost freaking dead. Well, we can replace them. We'll do that. Re-encircle you. All right, took them out. Now we got these guys here. So we could try to do an encirclement, but I don't know if that's going to really work here. We need to pull you back. Excellent, excellent. Encircle these. Weaken these for the next round. APC, can we move you back? No? We can't move you onto the airfield, huh? Okay. Well, let's just replace you where you are right there. And then move this group here so that these guys can heal in peace. Okay. And then we... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. We got a tank coming down. Hello, Som. I think I messed this up. I think I've already spent too much time in this area. I think. Thank you for the streak. I was wondering what Italian town is called. Primerles? As that doesn't sound Italian at all. Oh, primary LZ? Okay, yeah. I gotcha. I think you guys just sit there. Like, this whole unit that we start with over here is pretty weak. I don't think there's too much more I can really do here. We can encircle these guys, but like they're going to attack this unit next turn, and then I think that's going to be pretty bad for us. What I can do is maybe move this tractor in hopes that they attack the tractor more, or first. See. We shall see. I think that's it. Ooh. Big old anti-air gun. Nope, they went for the fort. Oh, they're still alive. But I think that cancels the encirclement, though. Ooh, it did cancel the encirclement. So I have to re-encircle. Okay, so they're almost dead. Now they have only one. Whoops, I didn't actually mean to do that. Gosh darn it. I was gonna say they only have one unit actually fighting now. The others are like suppressed. Okay. Let's replace that. And we still need to encircle all these. But also, I need to get those frickin' tanks. So we can embark. Although this unit is under strength at the moment, but let's embark. Oh, you can embark and then move the same turn. That's nice. Okay. That's kind of cool. Oh, but then that cancels both movements. Okay, hold on. Then let's move you guys here. Combine back there. And we don't want them to just take this airfield again. So let's move these guys here. Destroy. Move these out here to make a temporary airfield next turn. Encircle those again. Nice. Okay, so we got a full encirclement there too. So if they remain encircled until the beginning of our next turn, then all of these dudes are going to be having some bad times. Get rid of that. You just need to hold the line. And then you're going to need to get the hell out of here. Let's move you here for now. But yeah, I think I did this wrong. And I still can't, like redeploy anybody, right? I still can't get any Hellcats. Man, I would love some Hellcats right now. Hellcats are really good tank destroyers. All right, that's not what's gonna happen though. Still didn't destroy them, unfortunate. Oh, do they Sassy? I was gonna say everyone loves Mad Cats, because Mad Cats are cool as hell. Oh shoot! Yeah, I thought that's what you were trying to say. Hellcat and Mad Cat's kind of close in name. Really want to kill you. There we go. All right, so these guys managed to escape the encirclement, but they are still suppressed somewhat. They only have 11 out of 15. Oh, sorry. So the Blue Heart there, 11 of their troops are suppressed right now, so they have no fighting strength whatsoever. That is not where I wanted them to go. Oh! They have one more. It says mobile airfield. But I can't move on it. Oh, maybe I can't use these then as places to use as you know, embark points. I see. Okay, well that's a little less exciting. Still cool, but not going to do what I wanted it to. So that means we're going to have to move these guys to the actual airfield down here. These are still all encircled. So these guys have 4 units suppressed currently. What we're going to do is split this unit up to help our suppression, maintain it. like so. Move you guys back in here. Get on your airplanes. And the tank column is probably up here already, aren't they? Yep, they've already passed it, in fact. Damn. So I think I needed to set up an ambush here at these tiles, but I didn't. Damn it. I spent too long down here. Well, nuts. Okay, they're still suppressed. We're still good. Let's split these off again to try and maintain that encirclement. I wonder if I was supposed to buy more aircraft. Maybe there was more aircraft deployment things. Actually, let's see. We can still see that if there is. So if we go in here and we go into like the bombers and stuff, preferably one that can destroy tanks. That can. What about this? A B-17 bomber. Entrenchment killer. Destroys targets' supplies when attacking. Oh, that's kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Probably still want tactical bombers, though. An F4. Oh, a recon plane. Recon plane's also cool too. Buy this. Can I deploy? Oh, we can deploy this here. Can I deploy the? Oh, I can deploy this here. Oh, so if I capture that airfield fast enough, then I can actually deploy at this location right there. Oh. But we have no deployment points down here, so we have to rush this point specifically. Take that as soon as possible. Oh, wait, these are mobile. Oh, that's where they're cool. The tractors are freaking. Oh, deployment points. Oh my God. So then the other. Okay, so I think the actual strategy here is to deploy some of your forces on the north, deploy some of the force on the south. Take this as fast as possible. Open up an avenue here for the bridge crew to come over to the minor river, build a bridge, and then have the tractors go through here and like deploy up here somewhere. And then you can actually deploy reinforcements up here. I think that's the actual strategy. I see. I see. Okay. Now it's all coming together. A little late for this, but at least now I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a little too late now. Because this tank squad is all the way up here. But that's pretty cool. Can we buy those tractors? Are those buyable? Oh, Sherman Skink? Where's Boo? This thing is actually called a skink. That's really cool. I don't think we can buy the little tractor things. That's a unique unit, it looks like. Oh, you even have a prototype. P-47B. Very cool. Well, maybe we can still catch them with these bombers. These like little hell divers. Oh, I'm out of core unit slots. Oh. So we have a unit counter here. I see. Right. And I won't be able to move that this turn anyway. Damn. So I think I'm going to lose this. So if you play this, don't do what I did. Also, what's pretty cool is that this DLC is only $5 for the whole campaign. Oh my god, the column's over here now? Oh my lord. A plane. Man, I really messed up because like now we can deploy these guys as a bridge crew, right? Or they already are a bridge. I think they are a bridge now. No. It's like now we can just move through them, right? Acts as a bridge when positioned on a river. Yeah, so they should be a bridge right now. Man, I really messed this up. I don't know, maybe these Hellcats can still catch them. Oh, my aircraft can't catch them. Can we bomb something next to us? No. No, we cannot. It's like I should be deploying this like way over here. I did not understand the what our tools were, chat. And I can't undeploy once I deploy these tractors. Well, at the very least, chat, I hope you're learning a lesson about encirclement. Hello, Grayling. Very powerful tool. That's not where you should be moving. Scout plane can go real far. My god, look at all these tanks. Man, I almost had it. I think I almost actually had it. Kinda. Well, at least now I understand. It's like we can actually fall back from over here because the only point that's worth defending is this over here, and then making an avenue of movement through this river here up to there. Yeah. Yep. Oh, nope. I get it now. All right, intern. I don't have enough Hellcats to deal with all this though. That's a lot of tanks. I'm guessing the other strategy is try to rush those triangulation points and then the Navy will destroy them all. Let's see. This thing is not on a close combat tile. But we can paratroop down here. And if it attacks into us, then it's going to be at a disadvantage. But there's 20 of them, so it's a lot. Kind of same thing with this. And unfortunately, the triangulation point is not an actual like town or anything, so it's not close combat. So these guys are going to be murdered. But since these guys are now a bridge, we can actually drive right through here, which is really cool. Get those Hellcats over there. This is still scanned from a recon plane last turn, which is really cool. Let's see. Oh my. Hey, look at that. We can actually attack with this Helldiver. Holy diver. Only killed one. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. So we've cleaned up all those. We have some people coming in from the right, but that's okay. We just need to leave a group here to keep this safe. And then everybody else is kind of free to do whatever the heck they want to do, really. God, the Valkyria Chronicles song is so good. Or OST. So good. I like how mobile the paratroopers are. It's pretty dope. Let's join you guys back up. So good. The games are pretty good too. I just wish the story was a little bit better. And maybe the game was also maybe a little harder. Valkyria Chronicles games are not super hard, though there are hard maps for sure. But overall, they're not the hardest games. All right, I think that's it. Oh, we did lose some units, which means we can actually buy some more. Like we can buy more tank destroyers. Oh, these can still only deploy here, but the air can deploy at the tractor things. Okay. Gotcha. All right. So I probably needed a much bigger air force as well. Get a map track. Do 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 do. God, every song is a banger on the Valkyria soundtrack, dude. It really is. It's really good. If you never played them, they are World War II like fantasy, a fantasy World War II tactical game. It's really, really good. God, I forgot how good these soundtracks were. All right, so we can like disembark right here, and then this thing has been encircled, which is wild. Holy shit. Oh, probably because it's so strong. It has 19 Tiger 1s. Even our Hellcat can't really do too much against it. That's upsetting. Yeah, I think it's too late. I needed a bigger air force to weaken these guys. And also maybe I needed to have super units. What's really cool about being able to split anyone and everyone is that even the bridge units are able to split like this, so we can actually make 2 bridges with 1 squad, which is really cool. But yeah, again, I was a little too slow. Just a little bit. Let's move you up. We got the recon bonus here, which I think is a 10% bonus. 10% accuracy. And then a plus another 3% for each star of the recon unit here. Nice. Good damage. I'd like to surround this guy. The problem is, this is a flatland where the tanks rule. This is a forest, so they're very hesitant to attack me in the forest, but they won't hesitate attacking me out here. I don't think there's a way that I can surround this whole group at the moment. I mean, I can move this hell. Actually, hold on. I can move this Hellcat here. I probably can't hold them though. But I could move the Hellcat there. I can move these guys here. Hellcat can go. Let's see. To try and maximize this, I'd have to do like move you there. Move you there. I can't move these. Damn. So if I could have moved these guys, especially if I could split them up and move them like right here, and then maybe move these guys like one more tile over, then I'd have a full encirclement of this entire tank column. They would try to break out of it, and maybe some of them could, but we're actually not too far from an encirclement, which is pretty cool. Hold on, I can move you. So right now, this guy doesn't even need to be here, but I'm trying to physically block this guy at the same time as well, because he can just escape though. So like I can move this tank there, move you there. Okay. And as long as you have them surrounded by zona controls, unless they have a special buff, the tank can't move through a zona control. So at best, it can move right here to break the encirclement. And that's like, or it can attack us and kill a unit, maybe. It can also do that. And a broken encirclement. But it did take the supply damage, though, on its turn. You can see it's in yellow, which means some of them are suppressed. So we suppressed 5 of them in that one turn of them being cut off from supplies, which is really cool. As long as we can kind of keep re-encircling, then we can eventually destroy the tank for free. Interesting. This column stopped entirely. Can I encircle the whole thing? So right now, this group is exerting control here, so I need to exert control here. And the best way to do that would be to move these guys there. And then move these guys, like split them up. So they're exerting here. So then I can move you like here. There we go. Now, of course, again, they can physically just move. They're exerting here. So, and then there. So I need to exert there. So I can move this tank here. I don't think we have zone of control if we're in a transport truck. But if we do, then if I move right here, then we have the encirclement. Oh, we can also just move this tank. So there. I can move this tank. I just need this one spot, basically. Oh, this one will work too. And then there we go. The entire tank column is encircled, so they'll start taking suppression damage. So like this is I guess an advanced mechanic of a Panzer Corps game, but a very core one that you should try to make use of when you can. So right now we have a very, very, very strong tank column here that I cannot kill right now at this moment, but we can start weakening them. And now these guys are in a good spot. These guys are in a good spot because they're in close terrain, so the enemy doesn't want to attack it. Is this a close terrain? It should be, right? Yeah. And so now we're also trying to keep them within our zone of control of these other units so they can't really move. So this guy can move here, which would break encirclement. Well, actually, hold on. We can reinforce that too. Like so. So now they cannot break encirclement. They may, if they can destroy this Hellcat in one shot, which I don't think they'll be able to, then they theoretically could break the encirclement themselves, but these others would still be well, no, this guy could break it. This guy could break it if he wants to. We're just trying to make it hard for them to do that. So right now, we have an encirclement here. So we just need to plug up this little gap there. And then there we go. So like, he's still encircled now too. And we still got this unit in there too. And these guys. So these guys' job would just be to try and make their life miserable. Just try and block their movements where we can. Still even have this Hellcat too. So I can move this Hellcat here and enhance encirclement there. So right now, oh, that's undo. I did not mean to attack there. I was just trying to point. So right now, even if they move, they're still in encirclement and they're going to be taking suppression damage on their turn and they can't escape it. So they're going to be suppressed on our next turn as well. So making it even easier to kill them. And then we just keep encircling them until every unit is suppressed and we go in and murder them for free. Or even better yet, we do something called, I think it's, they surrender. They'll surrender and we actually capture them. And then we can use the captured equipment in another mission. Because all these missions are connected. Your army will stay through the entire series of maps and, you know, rank up or get killed. You need to make new ones, and capturing equipment is very nice. It's like, this is a huge encirclement. It feels very good. If we can actually pull this off, it'd be kind of wild. And then we can move you. Actually, we'll want support over here. So start moving this tractor up over here, make an air base over there, so we can rebase our aircraft closer to the next objective, which is going to be Nisimi. And then these guys are also in a spot where we could encircle them like this. It's a basic one, but it works. Does the job. Scout plane, let's see what is over here. Okay. And then we just do some harassment again with these bombers. Destroyed another one. And I'm not going to attack right now, because sometimes when you attack, a unit will get a free move, and I don't want them to break encirclement, so I'm just going to leave them there. Okay. See what they do. It's like they're trying to escape, but they can't. I built a wall. And we just gotta stay with them. Ooh. Uh-oh. They're still alive. But they're breaking the encirclement, though. See? They broke the encirclement there a little bit. That sucks. No! My encirclement. My meticulously planned encirclement. Well, these guys are now down to 9 suppressed, making it easier for our Hellcats to actually do their job if you wanted them to. But since the encirclement didn't last the entire turn, none of them got suppressed. So it's really bad. So we got to make the encirclement bigger again. All right, so right now they can't escape. All right, those guys can't escape. Now, unfortunately, Hellcats are not really great at killing infantry. That's not their job. They're anti-armor. So this is a problem. But they're also not super great at killing Hellcats either. So we can still move them up here just to be a blocker. Losing temporarily the suppression. There we go. These bridge units, which have no combat capabilities whatsoever, they can still encircle, though. Yeah, I guess that's bad, because then they can... Oh! Not what I wanted to do. We don't want them to be able to move. Can you just use Andy's ability and heal everyone up? I'm trying to get the reference. Who's Andy? Andy. Who's Andy? Oh, Advance Wars. Sorry. I don't know their names. So right now their effective strength is what, 8? They have 8 tanks that are fighting. We need to heal up the bomber. Like so. Scout over here. These guys broke the encirclement temporarily. So re-encircle. Honestly, we could probably just kill them. So the cool thing about recon cars and anything that is a recon, in this game, like a lot of other strategy games, you have one move action, even if you don't move your full movement, but recon can move, attack, move, or move. They can keep moving until they have no more movement points left. There we go. Or can they? Yeah, they should be able to. It says they still have a move action, though. Huh, interesting. You bought the reboot camp for 30 bucks used, but still fun. Hey, I hear someone in chat worked on that game. Yeah. Someone worked in that game, and then all their hard work got delayed by a year before it was even released, which is crazy. Because I remember the reasoning for them not releasing that Advance Wars reboot remake was because the war had just started. The Russian-Ukraine war just started, right? But then a year went by and the war still was going on. And then Nintendo was like, well, we'll release it now. So I'm like, well, what the? The Recon can move twice per turn only? No, it can move multiples. Can move in steps within its movement point limit. This ability also allows the unit to sneak through enemy zone of control. It should be able to move, yeah, multiple times. Right? Yeah, because I've totally moved one recon car like through zone of control with multiple move steps. No comment? You can comment. You're not working for Nintendo anymore. Or yeah, actually, you were working for another group. It wasn't Nintendo even did that remake. They hired a third-party studio. I don't know who it was. I'd be very vulnerable, and you could take easy advantage of me if you make an FE4 remake. FE4, is that genealogy? Anything else we can do here? You've changed studios twice since then? Well then, I mean, listen, anything you say here, Buckies, I don't think it's gonna make it to anybody in Nintendo upper management. Who knows? I don't know. You know, maybe what's his name, Bowser? Or no, does Bowser still work at Nintendo? I don't know. Maybe he watched. Hello, Bowser. You watched the stream? Crazy kid. Wait, you worked on Resident Evil? Oh no, you're saying Resident Evil because FE4. I see. It is genealogy. I never beat that game. I played a little bit. It was tough, man. Genealogy of the Holy War was tough. I think we just end our turn. Right? I think we just end our turn here. Now they're in the red, so I think that means all their units are currently suppressed. So they should be easy pickings. As long as we can maintain this. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. Yeah. No. No. Hey, the suppression still holds though. Nice. So these guys are 13 suppressed. Okay, so they actually have 4 remaining. But now we can actually start trading up instead of down, which is really good. If you want to. So I think in most cases, whatever direction you attack into, they should be retreating that way, but that's not always the case. They have 3 units left. There we go. They can no longer escape. You are stuck in here with me. But we need to reinforce up here, because this is going to break. All right, so this way, even if these guys die, we still maintain. Let me combine you two. Let's just get more reinforcements there. That still works. These guys broke it, which is unfortunate. Yeah, there we go. See, we can move more. It's just, I guess we were out of actual movement points. I like the redeployment for these airborne. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Hello, kitty. You burnt your foot? Sunburnt? Sunburn can be pretty bad. You should have covered your feet. Some of that lotion. Sun's trying to murder you. We can move you here. These guys have been encircled. So let's unencircle them. Okay. This isn't... Actually, that could be a problem. Shoot. It could legit be a problem. Because they can maybe kill my bridge crew, which then... It's not too good. That is not good at all. Well, it is what it is. Don't move. How's Croatia besides the sunburn? There we go. Get suppressed. We're at 12 units. Okay, so they have 8 tanks left per. And then, yeah, this should be pretty free. Because now every single tank here is suppressed. They have 14 suppression, 14 health. So they can't even fight back. At all. Now we suppress 2, which I don't even know how that happens because they're already all suppressed. And now we move... Let's see. Like so. Maintain the suppression. This is actually pretty good for us. I think we take the shot. You maintain. We're just going to replace these Hellcats in the field. Okay. You guys up here. Hold. We just need to keep holding. And don't stop believing. Replenish. These guys can't fight back now, so we'll just start peppering them. Replenish those. Replenish those. Because we need them to maintain. Disembark. And get the hell out of here. There we go. And I want to keep vision on this up here. Went to the beach. Croatia is great. Nice. Hello, Wolf. Very nice. I'm glad you're having a good time. I should have bombed this first before attacking with the Hellcat. Soften them up a little bit. Ooh, Helldiver gained a star. Holy diver. You've been down too long in the midnight sea. Oh, what's becoming of me? Oh, these guys are in close terrain. Hold up. I could have attacked them. I still can, actually. So you can see, now we can kill 3 of them because we're going on their close defense, not their basic defense. So we actually deal quite a lot of damage. So infantry can really destroy tanks. You just gotta fight them in the right spot. It's pretty cool. It's quite cool, I assure you. Beach is quite crowded. Oh, for sure, yeah. People love the beach. Down by the beach. I think I'll just leave this recon car here. I can upgrade this? Oh, I can upgrade them into like a Greyhound. Wait, how much is the scout car in terms of core? So the scout car is 2 core slots. So this is also 2 core slots. So we can just upgrade it into this. It gives it less infantry, but more vehicle attack. Actually, I don't know if I wanted to have that then. This would give it more supply and more air defense. We'll upgrade it into an LAC then. That does not look upgraded. Maybe it takes a turn. But this is still going great. This is going great. Slow, but great. I thought for sure they were going to make it off the field, but look at them. They're all in red now. Now we can just pepper them. You had a milkshake? Holy shit. An entire milkshake? My God. My God. What kind? Did the milkshake bring all the... A Nutella shake. Interesting. Okay. I'm not a huge fan of the Nutella. Let's see. They are at 16. They're at 14 of 17. 16 of 20. These guys are in a circle. That's not good. I think I need to like physically just block these guys if I can. So I'm going to have to split my tank group up here. And like physically block these guys because they keep making their way up. And now since they can't really fight back, we can afford to split our units. It does weaken them, but at least we get to block more. We need to replace you. Bring him down. Yes, good, good. There are still 4 tanks in this unit that can fight. We don't need to attack yet. I don't think. Maybe we do. I don't know. Maybe I should be more aggro. We only have 12 turns left. None of them can escape the encirclement, which is what we want. Okay, okay, okay. Oops. Now we have room for 2 more. Can I buy another plane for 2? I can buy the Havoc, but it doesn't hit that hard. Yeah, it doesn't hit that hard at all. I mean, I could buy a Greyhound just to go over there and start hitting the defense's tanks, help us clear them up faster. It does have a 12 heart attack. It's going to be going up against... Well, not their close defense. It will be going up against their ground defense, though, is the thing. And the only tank we have is the M2A4 that's worth 2 core slots, and that's basically hitting as hard as a Greyhound. So the Greyhound would be better. You could just get an anti-tank gun. This thing strikes for 20 heart attack. Yeah, you know what? Let's grab this one then. Don't need to worry about the artillery truck if the enemy can't fight back. Now, we will need a bridge crew back, though. But it's okay because we can move these guys back to here. Because this unit... Hold up. Oh, no, there's one avenue right there. Well, it's okay. We have an encirclement over here. It's okay. It's okay. We don't even need these guys to be here anymore, actually. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. Spend some money here. Replenish what we can. Can we replenish anything else? Okay. Oh, they're trying so desperately to get out. Like, how do we get out? We are dying. So now would actually be a great time to have a B-17 and bomb the hell out of these guys because it destroys their fuel. So if they're out of fuel, I don't believe they can move. Yeah. They're actually almost out of fuel, though. They only have 2 fuel left. They have 6. They have 0. This Panzer division is... It's donezo. Can't move. Unless it somehow breaks... they break my encirclement, which I'm not going to let them. So again, we just want to physically block their movement here. We can maintain the encirclement by moving that there. So we need to move you here. Move you here. There we go. They cannot break. Because I'm about to break. And actually, I can't even hurt them, though. The Hellcat's the only thing that can't hurt them, but potentially. They're like, there's nowhere to go. Get out of here. It's my triangulation point. Use some. Yep. Okay. Move you up here. Move you here. Keep resupplying those. We'll have this come in here and take out this light tank. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll just move both of these because there's been no threat here. So actually, let me move over here. Let's see. Let's actually scout this out. They have an anti-air gun next to that triangulation point. Nothing too crazy. And now I can move you guys up. Oh, we chased them into an actual close combat terrain tile, the forest. So that's why our infantry right there was able to do some damage. Yeah, look, they can't move. And soon these guys are all going to be out of supplies and they won't be able to move. They won't even be able to retreat. I wonder if at that point I can then take them for free. Because if they can't retreat, then we take them, right? So I can just capture all these tigers. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. All right, let's end turn. Oh, damn. The range on that anti-air gun, pretty nice. They're trying to take out the Hellcat. They missed. They have a World War I, an interwar tank here? Oh my god. Look at that thing. This thing only has 10 heart attack. It's weaker than like our scout cars. Wow. That's pretty funny. Let's check on the supplies. These guys still have 2, 6, 5. Damn, they got a decent amount actually. Let's see. Need to physically block you. What if I force you to retreat? Does that take fuel? It does. It does. Okay. So move you on this side. Try to force them that way. Or back there. That's fine. And now they're blocked. They can't do anything. They're just now effectively a roadblock. Now these guys can still move. Let's see. These guys can still move. If you get them to retreat 3 times, then they won't be able to move anymore. Now they are a roadblock. Replace. Again, as long as we keep them within, you know, if we keep them surrounded, which is very easy to do because all we need to do is have these 2 units. Actually, let me attack again, see what happens. Oh, well, they're dead. Okay. All right, move you here. We can now move you like here. If they can't retreat anywhere, then I think we overrun them. Actually, hold on. This should get them. Surrender. Yeah, there we go. We got 11 tigers. Hello, Maxor. Hell yeah. Oh no. These can escape. Uh-oh. No, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. Now we're good. We just captured 11 tigers, which will be... There they are. These are 7 The Tigers are 7. Look at them painted in the American green. That's cool. These things are tough. These are tough SOBs. Definitely better than the Shermans, but like, holy crap, man, they cost a lot of core points. So that's all done. At this point, I don't even think I want to destroy them. I just want to capture all these. And we're pretty close to being able to do it. So let's not be too hasty, Master Hobbit. That's been captured. We're just gonna keep you guys there. I need to rebase these at another airfield, but I don't have one over here to rebase it at. So I'll tell you what. Rebase here. Rebase here. All right. So cool we were able to shut down all these hardcore tanks. All right, so we want to get this one first. Oh, 15 Panzer IVs. I'll take them. Eight 17 Tiger 1s. I'll take them. And this can't retreat. They're out of fuel. So I think that means we get these surrendered too. If we deal damage, and we didn't. There we go. The Allied invasion of Sicily marked the beginning of the Western Allies' long-awaited return to mainland Europe. As part of Operation Husky, the 82nd Airborne Division was tasked with spearheading the assault from the skies, dropping behind enemy lines near the coastal town of Gela to disrupt the Axis, which is what we just did. Scattered by high winds and navigational errors, many paratroopers found themselves far from their intended drop zones, isolated and surrounded in unfamiliar terrain. Yet these small groups quickly rallied, moving toward key roads and junctions in an effort to intercept the German reinforcements advancing toward the beaches. What had begun as a fragmented landing soon became a series of aggressive independent actions that threw the enemy's response into confusion. Place that captured a shitload of Tigers. With the Hermann Göring Panzer Division armored columns pressed towards Gela in an attempt to drive the Allies back into the sea, they were met not only by stubborn airborne resistance, but by the overwhelming firepower of Allied naval guns stationed offshore. Shells from warships such as the USS Boise pounded advancing columns, breaking up formations, forcing repeat withdrawals, buying precious time for the lightly armored paratroopers to hold the ground. Though costly and chaotic, the airborne operations around Gela played a critical role in blunting the Axis counterattacks and securing the initial Allied foothold in Sicily. In the years since, the courage and sacrifice of those early paratroopers has been immortalized with a monument erected near Gela, standing as a lasting tribute to the 82nd Airborne's baptism of fire in World War II that exists to this day as a sacred memorial and modern tourist attraction. And there, chat, is how you disable an advanced superior armored column of Tiger tanks with our paratroopers. That was me learning a lot along the road there. But we ended very well. I thought we were going to lose 100%, but I was able to understand our tools properly, get them in the positions they needed to be in, and we captured an insane amount of very heavy armor. So what do you think, chat? Do you like Panzer Corps? I'm a fan of Panzer Corps. It's fun. Thank you for the streak, Max Sword. And I love that we get to play as, like, there's a British campaign now, and there's I think there's a Soviet Union campaign, and then of course now we have I think 2 American campaigns. This is the second one. I like that we get to play as some of the Allied forces, not just the Axis. I think it's pretty cool. When in doubt, throw bodies at the problem. Sooner or later, sort it out. Well, that wasn't just throwing bodies. That was me strategizing, doing the strategies. All right, let's just save it there. So again, that is the Elite DLC. Just came out today, and it is, oh shit, dude, Panzer Corps is 60% off. Oh my lord, I didn't even know they were doing a sale today. But these are all some of the DLCs. I have mostly gotten, actually no, not mostly, all. I've gotten all of these from the publisher, Slytherin. So I've not bought these, but I still do love this game. I'm very thankful that Slytherin has given me all these DLCs throughout the years, because this is a really fun tactical game. I legit really like this. I believe there's a multiplayer, but I haven't tried it. But yeah, so the Panzer Corps one is only $5, or sorry, the Elite All American, the one that I just played, is only $5. 9 missions there, and then these are all just a bunch of different mission packs. The base game by itself still gives you a decent amount of only Axis campaigns. So you got to, I think, mostly just play as the Germans through their various conquerings of different parts of Europe. But then we have all these different operations here. There's even a what if situation in one of these. I wonder if it was a free update or something. But there's one where you have to, I think, attack America as the Axis, or defend America as the Allies. Like the Germans conquer Europe, and it's like a what if situation. Almost like it has new content that came out. What do you mean? Was it just Nazis before? It was. The base game is just the Nazis. But they've added some British. They've added some American. Again, I think there is a couple Soviet campaigns in here as well. The First Guards. I think the First Guards are Soviets. But yeah, great game. Panzer Corps 2, 6 years old now, and it's still just a great tactics game. I love that you get to look at the, oh man, that's a cool looking place. I love that there's just so many different units in the game. I love that there's different strategies. Like right there, we didn't you know, go armor to armor. We just surrounded, stalled them out, and captured them. So you can do that. You can also approach this with more like just tanks fighting tanks and overwhelming air power and all that kind of. There's a lot of different strategies in the game, and I've played it for 100 hours. 100 hours over 6 years. Oh, sorry, the sale, sure. Yeah, now that it's on sale, dude, buying the base game, like the base game alone, I think I poured about 60, 70 hours into initially when the game first came out. So like $16, you get a lot. There's a lot in there for $16. And if you want to play the Americans, dude, like $5 for this 9 scenario campaign where you play around with the paratroopers, which is a new way to do it. That was fun. That paratrooper mission was fun. And again, you can kind of just pick and choose what you want to get in here. We have another one. The Soviets are $5 now for $4.50. Fall of Poland. There's just so much stuff. And especially if you're blasting Valkyria Chronicles music, which is what we're listening to, it's very hype, honestly, because Valkyria Chronicles is fantastic. So there you go, Panzer Corps 2. I'm not. This isn't a sponsor. They did give me the DLC for free, but not really like a sponsorship. My love of this game is genuine. Anyone else in here play Panzer Corps? You got any Panzer Corps fans? Because it's really cool. Remember to check on the child in your engine. Well, okay, that's Valkyria Chronicles. But this is great, dude. I highly encourage you guys to try, if you like tactics games, to try this out for 16 bucks. That's awesome. Okay, so let's jump into, what do I want to jump into? I kind of want to jump into some more of what's it called, New Gihren Screen, but maybe we hold off on that. I'm just loving listening to this music right now, honestly. This music is so good, and it makes me want to play Valkyria Chronicles again. War Tales? No, my War Tales is reserved for Wade. We play that off stream. That's my War Tales time, is me and Wade time. It's like that. It's like that moment in end of Saving Private Ryan when I think it's Matt Damon asks Tom Hanks like about that moment with your wife, and he's like, nah, that was just for me. BF4 or Riot? BF4? Battlefield 4? Is it a game about witches? No. No, in fact, I don't even think there are witches. It's a medieval game. There is some magic to it, kind of. Like there are creatures, but there's no actual like spell casting or anything. So I guess like it's low fantasy. Hello, Ryek. A game that has you on tenterhooks, you could say. Oh, you said Wart Tales. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. I see what we're doing here. I see. Where's the ban button? Where's the ban button? Well, sorry, I saw Wart, but like my brain was like, well, clearly you're just trying to say War Tales. You maybe misspelled, and I didn't want to call you out on it. But no, you're right. You were doing a joke. A little lemon man. I do love the lemon man running. It's really nice. SC Battle Alliance is a load of fun. Oh, you like it? Yeah. It's fun for a bit. Like I have to go through bits and spurts with it, but I do enjoy it. Grinding up the different suits and stuff. Yeah. Let's load up a little bit of New Giren's Greed. I know this is it's a fun game. It's a little harder to follow since it's in Japanese, but let's load that up a little bit. Let me get it prepped here. I gotta turn on my translator program. Oh, he's in jail too. I like that. Is this the auto chess? No. No, Giren's Greed is not auto chess. It is a strategy game. There we go. I'm just putting some things on in the background. Gonna need to unfortunately pause the Valkyria music. Auto cheese? Cheesy. So this is another tactical strategy game, but set in the world of Gundam. We should be hearing the music there. Oh, that's loud. Sorry, hold on. Rip stream? What do you mean? Stream should be fine. So when we ended this one, we were on turn 10. Let's see. So we got translations. So we start with the research. Oh, we've already researched this time. Okay, cool. We can also go into this menu and maybe make some of these suits a little bit better or cheaper. Do we want to do any of that? We have a lot of A suits with these guys, right? We do. All right, we got our little Zaku tanks. Our Zaku tanks and our Zaku cannons. They both have a movement speed of 5. The other suits that we have a movement speed of at least 6. So that almost makes me want to do... Who do I want to invest in? Do I want to invest in the Zaku cannon or the tank? The tank is 150, 300. They're so cheap. They are dirt cheap. All right, so if we go into this menu, we can permanently increase their parameters or make them cheaper. So I think we want to do... Let me see. Which one is which? Weapon, output, armor, thrust. Weapon, output, armor, thrust. Is it this one? Let me look at the guide. Thruster Enhance is number 3. So Thruster Enhance, if we level it up 3 times, the movement speed of the suit is increased by 1. The weapon power will be decreased, but we can kind of mess around with things. There are so many mechs in this game. Just like how Panzer Corps has so many tanks and anti-air guns, anti-armor guns, you know, aircraft, has so many things from the World War II. This has so many things from the fictional universe of Gundam. Do I have a scanner unit yet? I do. I'm starting to build the trucks again. They're very useful. In this game, I think we have unlocked the Recon, the Zaku Recon. I'll have to take a look though. So we want to do 3 levels here. So this would be 1 level, only costs 35 funds. So the top bar is funds up here. The bottom one is resources. So kind of like money and metals and such. This is going to cost 35 monies. So that's 1, 2, and there we go. So we can see the movement speed is increased to 6. So it was 5, but if I do this one more time, it's up to 6. I guess I should quickly say, top is the scanning potential of the suit. It's a D. C is how the suit hides from enemy scanners. Then the 50 number is their hit points. The number below that is accuracy / evasion. The number below that, the 6, is a movement speed of the suit. The one below that is how much supplies are on the suit. And the one below that one, the last one, is how much supplies this suit uses for any action it can do. That is moving, shooting, if it can scan enemy units, then scanning, if it can drop Minovsky particles, which is kind of like an entrenchment tool for all intents and purposes, then yeah, it uses 12 for all of that. So we're going to upgrade it one more time here. Now, each time we upgrade this, it increases the cost. So what we can also do is we can go down to the last option here to decrease its stats and make it cheaper. Now, it will be a little weaker in terms of the gun department, but we want to just spam the hell out of this. What's also kind of neat is that you get to build more of these. Oh, these things are dirt cheap. Holy crap. I may actually increase its damage a little bit too after we do this. So we can level it up 5 times. So there we go. We've leveled it up 5 times. It's sub $100 and only 195 resources. That thing is, we can spam this so much. Maybe we do a little bit of weapon. Maybe do a little bit of weapon. Just a little bit. Okay, just 1. So now it's going to do 16 damage 3 times at an accuracy of 60. But these things are so freaking cheap. Let me take a look and see if we got the Recon suit. We have a Recon plane. We have a Recon plane. I prefer the Recon Zaku. There we go. We do have it. And I've already upgraded it to 5. So it's dirt cheap as well. Good. Good. All right. And right now we are currently in a fight over the one ground-based base that we have, which is Odessa right there. The enemy is overwhelming us, and we're trying to build loads and loads of anti-air stuff, which is going to be our Zaku tank, which we just made cheaper. That is really good at air. And we're trying to overwhelm them and push them out of Odessa. And then there's also a space battle happening over here, which we need to deal with as well. Do we need any? Oh, we have a development here. So we have... this is a naval suit. I'm going to hold on that because we don't have much money at the moment. Let me take a look at our special plans. We have a decent amount of them. What's this one? This one is increase morale of everybody by 15. We don't really need that. One other thing. Okay, so right now, this screen is like the Empire screen, everything that's going on. So like left side is how much money we make a turn. Then it goes into our different tech levels. Right side is how many bases we control. And then how many of different suits we've got. So we have 135 mobile suits out there. We have 37 flying vehicles or ground vehicles. I think flying vehicles. I don't actually remember which ones these are, but this is like our entire army basically. But below that are these bars. So this, the top bar, is the support of our faction, which is currently maxed out. And then the one below that is the the international community. So since our bar is filled out, what we can do is we can actually steal money from our people, which I'm going to do. Which is that what this one is? Yes. So this is going to increase our funds and decrease the national support rate. Because you might as well, because the bar is full at the moment. For some reason, it blocked Grievous's statement. Okay, so I'm going to allow this, obviously. So the word that Grievous put down, armos, I think it thought you were saying hose because it blocked it. But it's fine. Our mobile armors mainly for space. I'm just reminded what does that of the only tank run, but instead we can focus on mobile armors. No, actually there are underwater armors, there are space focused armors, and then there are armors that are made also for ground. They're not just space, and they're very powerful. Mobile armors are pretty powerful, and Zeon has the best of them for sure. Okay, so now this is our intel screen. Top bar is the level of our intelligence. S rank is the best. The bottom bar is the enemy's alert level. The lower this number or this letter is, so the I don't know if it goes down to E, maybe I can't remember the lowest it goes down to, but D is pretty low. The lower that is, the more we can do the second option and gain more enemy tech level, which eventually we can also then do raids into the enemy's, I guess, bases and steal their suits and stuff. I haven't never done it, but yeah. Melee only challenge run. Well, you always have a shooting phase unless the suit doesn't have any guns, but most suits have guns. There are melee focused suits, but even those typically have some sort of gun. So now we go into, let's start with space. So we're still moving our fleet into position to fight the enemy. These are actually going back to go and pick up more people because we want to launch a second Earth invasion. Because right now the one base we have on Earth, Odessa, is being overwhelmed, so we want to get a base in like North America. Oh my god, the enemy is extensive. Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Let's reorganize them like that. We got enemy planes. How's our health here? That one's a little low. Little low. That one's fine. That one's fine. This needs to... Can this do supply runs? It can. Can it resupply? It can. Good. Okay. Resupply this ship here. There we go. So we're going to take supplies out of this ship and put them into the capital ship, which is good. If there's a number over the ship, that means that there are friendlies garrisoned inside it. When I'm hovering over ship, this is the range of effect of the person inside the ship. So this, I believe, is the faction's leader. If we go down to, I want to say this one? Nope. This one? This one. Yeah, so this is Gihren. So Gihren, there are a lot of heroes in this game that you can assign to any unit in the game. They have their own levels of, I guess, usefulness inside different things. So from left to right, we have mobile suits, mobile armors. We have ground-based vehicles, air-based vehicles, and space-based vehicles. So Gihren, you can see, is made for space. And then they have different traits, which I, if you haven't seen it before, I have made my own cheat sheet because my translator program translate things different than what the guide says. So I've translated all these and put them on a sheet over here. So the top one, it's not showing me what that is. Hold on. People's Heart Grip. People's Heart Grip. People's Heart can boost surrounding units' morale with the inspiration command. So you can raise inspiration by 20. And then he has a unique trait, IQ 240. It's the only one in the game. It's his. Units within his area of influence gain 15% accuracy and evasion. So offensive and defensive buff. Experience gain plus 20. And then he consumes less resources when doing actions in his ship. So this guy is an inspiration. So what that tells me is that we want to get people with low morale. Morale here is the top number. Fatigue is the bottom. Fatigue only matters if it is above your morale. That's the only time it matters. If it is, then you start getting penalties to your accuracy and evasion, I believe. But we can inspire. But right now, oh, like this ship here, its fatigue is actually higher than its morale, which is pretty bad. So to get more morale, we can pull it back to a friendly base, like this one. This one's fatigue is also pretty high. I didn't realize how high their fatigue was. Shoot, that's not great. We can also just pull this guy over here and inspire. Let's pull you back here. No, you're actually pretty injured. Let's pull you back there. Pull you back here. Can we inspire after we move? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. Sorry, and also the HP bars, you know, HP is HP, EN is their supplies. I'm going to reorganize this group so that the people that are weak will be in the back. Or maybe we should just pull back the weak ones into a hangar so they can heal. That would probably be a better choice. All right, so we're going to have these attack this one fighter. We're going to have this spread its Minovsky particles, which is the entrenchment tool. If they are grayed out, that means we haven't scanned them yet. So anybody who hasn't been scanned has a 25% dodge chance on top of whatever other dodge they have. So scanning is pretty important in this game. We're gonna have this entrench these. Another group there. The fatigue is really high on this one. If we keep them on these red lines, these are supply lines, I believe they lower fatigue over time, as well as resupply the ships that are on them, which is really helpful. What is the top one is armed? No, scatter. So the bottom one is armed. That means we can go into its like hangar bays, and if possible, if the suit has different armaments, we can then change the armaments in here. So we can change them to like a bazooka, which hits harder, takes more supplies though, and is also less mobile. So typically you don't want bazookas in the front of your mobile units, squads. This is very injured. This thing could definitely be focused and murdered. Let's pull you back. Let's move the support ship up here. And then drop Minovsky particles. Let's move you down here. Drop Minovskys. We'll attack their battleship there. You will attack who's ever in range, which is those guys. Whenever you see like the little yellow AoE, that's me dropping more Minovskis. So right now, oh, we're at 100% Minovski. It's right next to my head there. So the Minovski being 100% makes ranged targeting harder and scanning harder. It's kind of like trenches, kind of. And then this is the Minovski overlay, so we can see all of the Minovski particles. Like I can see that we're a little weaker up here, so we can do more entrenchment up here. Did I entrench this unit? That's AI. No, I didn't. But we're also entrenching the tiles around us. So everything is getting hit with Minovski, though its concentration is at the center of the, well, at the unit itself. Then it gets weaker and weaker as it proceeds outward. But the enemy can still use our Minovski particles. It's building a trench, but for everybody. So it's like, do I really want to use that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We're going to have these mobile suits attack that group of fighters. And support them with our little destroyers here. Okay. That's everything in space. We don't really have anything to do on Earth. These are the initial invasion pods that we use to bring our mobile suits from space to Earth. And then we captured this base on Earth. But ever since then, the enemy has been just pouring units. You can see all these flyers and transports coming to try and retake this base. So you have a pretty big battle happening in this base right now. But what we can do in this game is we can still do production. So what I'm going to do is build another round of Zaku tanks, which could be in the ground vehicle category. No, these are just straight up tanks. So they're still mobile suits. So what would they be? This one. Yeah. Here we go. So we're going to build a whole bunch of those. And then we also want the Recon Zakus. We'll build a couple of those. Because again, if you don't scan an enemy, they have a 25% chance of dodging your attacks. So it's important to have things that can scan. And for us, that's going to be those Recon Zakus. We can also build these Desert Zakus just for more frontline support. To basically be like a wall of hit points in front of whatever aggressor and our Zaku tanks. Because the Zaku tanks are brittle. They are cheap, they don't do much damage, and they're brittle, but they are spammable. Okay, so yeah, there's nothing else we can do on Earth. We did have a push going in on North America, but that push got, well, pushed out. We have one Zaku 1 remaining up here trying to capture all these cities so we can gain the resources. And just look at all these enemies. They have a lot of bombers. A whole bunch of bombers. I think that's it for this turn. I could build some more stuff at our other bases in space, then transport them later. We have 60 units sitting here waiting to be shipped out. All these dudes are waiting to be shipped out. Oh, hold on. Okay, so I did put some pilots in here. We could put a pilot in this Zaku as well. So let's go to... This is like manipulating the units inside the garrison, including putting pilots in them. So we open up this unit's thing, and then pilot is this one? Nope, that's status. Here's pilot. Okay. And then here are all the currently available pilots that are not in a thing at the moment. This guy is an inspiration dude. He has an S rank in mobile suits, so he could do pretty well here. Oh, sorry, the parameters. So the stats for these guys, things that are important to know, is that the orange lines up here, it's command and charisma. Command if they are a high enough rank, which the rank is in the top right here. So for example, this guy is... Let me take a look at my cheat sheet. This guy is a lieutenant colonel right here. So at rank, starting at rank 4, whoever is, if this guy was rank 4, if he was a second lieutenant and he was the highest ranking soldier in a stack of suits, which you can have up to 6 units stacked on top of each other, then that stack would be buffed by his command score. The command score of 36 is going to increase the entire unit's accuracy and evasion. And then the 34 lowers their fatigue and increases their morale gain. So that's what would happen at rank 4. Starting at rank 7, the commanders start getting an AoE, so they can influence people outside of their stacks. And this guy is the lieutenant colonel, or sorry, colonel? He's a colonel. So he's rank 9. So he's going to have a little bit of an AoE to him. Now, if you have overlapping areas of influence, so, you know, you get a couple lieutenant generals in the same vicinity, then it takes the highest rankings stats. So sometimes those stats can be lower on a higher ranked leader, so you got to be a little bit careful. But most of the time, the higher rank you go, the better stats you have in general. So that's kind of a breakdown of that. So we have the command stats, then we have the actual piloting stats. So it goes it goes range damage here, melee damage here. This is their evasion and accuracy. Hold on. No, sorry. 34 is how much damage they resist. 32 is their evasion. Yeah. So these numbers can actually even add more shots to whatever suit they're assigned to. So this guy probably gets like another shot or two out of like a machine gun unit or something. Anyway. This guy is an S. This guy is an S. This guy's an S level 3. We have a lot of pilots. We'll just put this guy in there. That's fine. Then we can also put one in here. Now, we can't put one in all of these suits, but the other important thing that I forgot to mention is that the stats of the pilots are limited by this number in the top left, the limiter percentage. So if we put a pilot in here, only 25% of their stats are even being used for that suit specifically. So you typically only want to put heroes in suits that have higher limiters, like this Zaku high mobility type is 170, meaning that we're using 70% of the pilot's actual stats. So the Zeon forces have a lot of these like ace units. This one's only 50% of their stats, but that's still pretty high for this point in the game. This one was, whoops, I unassigned the person, got to reassign them. This one is also 50. Also 50. And oh, I forgot we upgraded their Magellan cannons. Right. Anyway, so let's start loading these guys up into these HLVs. And then we'll make these guys squad leaders of different squads here. We got Desert Zaku's. That's a Marine type. Tanks. Load up. Up. So we're putting all the suits inside transports to get them ready. Oh, we also have a ship right there to get them ready for an invasion. Oops. These are in-atmosphere fighters. Well, I mean, Disney made me a furry. What do you want from me? You have another transport right there. We'll load those in there. Lady Wrath, wow, how's it been? I'm playing Battle Operation, but strategically. Now, this I don't think can fly into space. This can. Hold on. Where are you? So yeah, this little fella. Yeah, so this fella, this radio menu shows you where they can move and attack into. This is sky, so they can only move into the sky. So we can't actually transport this across space. So this would need to be transported in the transport menu, but we can't transport that way to Odessa because Odessa is currently under attack, and you can't transport units that are under units to bases that are under attack. So this one is just going to have to kind of just stay here for right now, unfortunately. This isn't BFO2, it's Gundam Hoi 4. No, it's like it's Battle Operation, but I'm taking it a step further. 100%. All right, so we got some of these HLVs ready to go. So now we do disembark. And let's get them out there. Excellent. Is that it? I think that's it. We still have some units sitting in here. Oh, actually, yeah, we do have some units sitting here. Hold on. Might as well grab everything we can. It's a lot of dudes. And you know what? We're going to make more dudes. I started playing this because of the YouTube series, and oh boy, it is hard going. Are you playing this one or Menace of Axis? It's hitting way different. It is, man. I love this game. I love this game. It's so good. But it is a little hard to get into. This one, okay. Are you using a translator device, or do you speak or like read Japanese? Oh, I can make Ramba Raw's Zaku. Right, because Ramba Raw's Zaku got destroyed. Do I make that? I don't know if I make that, actually. You got the translator? Okay, okay. Which of the translator are you using? Are you using the Google Lens part of it? I forget what I'm using. Let's see. It's like the Windows translator. I'm using the Bergamot translation module. The translations really annoy Wrath Wife, who can speak Japanese. Well, listen, it's not 100%, right? The translations are not, I mean, they're clearly not always right. In fact, maybe more wrong than right. But you know, like, because I've had to make my entire guide here based on what the fake translations tell me a skill is. So I have every single skill currently in the game replaced here with the words that the translator tells me, because it was very annoying to try and cross-reference a skill with the translator telling me one word and the actual guide doing the correct translation, and those words weren't always matching up. So I had to go in here and do this, but this has helped out. This helped out a lot, actually, doing it this way. But are you enjoying it at all? Turn 100? Oh damn! Okay, so you've far outpaced me. I'm on like turn 50, I think. So you're seeing more stuff than I am. Oh, you know what? I shouldn't make some recons for the invasion. Duh. So let's make a couple recons. Let's make some more of these cheapies. And more tanks. So we can also make them at our other bases and then just transport them later, since these are so cheap anyway. You got some stuff coming? I bet. I just came across this crazy looking flying thing that does a 4-hex laser blast. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's some cheap shit. We'll end it there. All right, let me in turn, and then we get to the combat. Oh, Strider, sorry, you're 50 hours into... What is he saying? It was your mistake to attack me. Wrathwife, is that what this man's saying? You're 50 hours into the Menace of Axis because of your YouTube series and still haven't finished the Zeon campaign, fighting Aug and Titans now. Have I worked out there's a unit cap yet? Oh yeah, it shows a unit cap in the production tab there. How many units you can have. If you go into the output, have you messed around at all with the output stuff? Like modifying the suits? Because if you hit the productivity one, it actually increases the amount you can have. Including with like A suits. So like I was testing around with, I'm at an easy 8 right now for my Federation campaign. So I tested out like maybe getting more of those. So I lowered its stats a little bit. Oh, the total cap. Oh no, that I didn't know. 300 total cap. Okay, well, that's good to know. I think I'm around 150 in this campaign. I don't know what I am with my Federation. Nice. This should be a pretty easy fight. Nice. That's a lot of misses. Beautiful. Makes a big difference on getting the latest units in the field. So you actually have 300 units then, I'm guessing? Oh yeah, this is that guy. I don't want to know it. I don't want to know the cheese. I'm purposefully actually not doing specific strategies because I think I could cheese the AI. I'm trying to not cheese the AI. I don't want to make it easier. Because I think I could easily get them from stop like reinforcing by doing some cheese. All right, so this is their counterattack. The top one is counter, the bottom one is defend. They love targeting support ships. I'm gonna do defend. I'm just gonna skip the animation there. Let's get the animation there. It does, the AI does cheat, yeah. But it needs to cheat because it's not as smart as humans. Nice. Okay. Block it. Block it. Damn it. My support ship. I love killing support ships. Because the thing is, like, as humans, we can make very scary, like, mobile suit stacks with great heroes and coordination and stuff. The enemy definitely puts heroes in stacks, but I don't think there's any real, like, rhyme or reason to it. I think it's just, like, whatever is available, they then throw it in a suit. All right, so this is our Odessa defense. My God, I forgot how many they have. We actually stole some of their bombers, by the way, which is a lot of fun. But these bombers have no more energy left, so they're very slow. All right, these Zakus, we have the Tri-Stars here. Right, I forgot the Tri-Stars were here. So let's kill some aircraft here. The ones that are scary are these bombers. The bombers can harm us. The transports are scary because of what's inside them, I guess. These are naval bombers. Well, the top one is a naval bomber. So this is a MVP against anything in the water. These can attack air and ground, but they're not exceptionally good at either. So they're kind of weak. So the ones that we really want to focus on are the bombers, the actual proper like ground bombers. So we're going to do this. It would be nice if we had a scanner, but we don't. I don't have any scanners yet, but we will soon. What do we have here? We've got a couple heroes here. We can scan here. It didn't really work on the whole stack though. Who's in these suits? Ah, scary man. Shielded? Oh, martial arts gives them more melee attacks. Power of loyalty means that they have increased stats if they're serving with their like canon commander from whatever show they come from. That is harder for me to determine. What was shielded? Let's see. Uh-oh. I don't have shielded down here. That means that this thing at one point translated it as something else, or just didn't translate it at all. Let me see. One shielded. Okay. Hold on. Do I really not have shielded? Do I have it listed under something else? I don't. Okay, so then we need to go to the actual guide. See what the hell this is. Character skills. Oh boy. Okay. So we need to try to match up the kanji here. We've got... I'm going to say this is an old-timey water thing. Old-timey water thing. So then we just kind of... Oh, here we go. Shield defense rate plus 5%. There we go. That makes sense. So if they have a unit that has a shield, then they can block at a 5% increased chance. There we go. That makes sense. Why is coffee so tasty but destroys my stomach? I don't know, man. Stop it. Stop destroying your stomach. In Ministry of Axis, the rule it follows is put the pilots in their historical suit if available. Oh, that's cool. I like that a lot. So this guy has no like AoE buffs, even for his stack. Neither does this guy. He's good at scanning though. Okay. Well, not good enough because he didn't even really properly scan. Let's attack the bomber. Attack that. This is the scan. We keep scanning until we can't scan. Oh my goodness. There we go. We scan the stack. There we go. Move these into... Well, actually, hold on. Who can even attack? They can attack these? Okay. Okay. Move these 4 into there. And then we continue scanning with those 4. All right. And then we attack what we can. We'll attack... It's basically the same stack. Attack that one. Attack the transports. Attack the transports. These 3 Zaku's over here are going to scan. And then attack the tank column there. I think that's basically everything that I've got. Yeah, that's everything. Damn. All right, end our turn. The tanks are not that good against Zaku's. As far as I know, the Federation never gets an upgrade to their tanks either, since they just make mobile suits. Bring it down! God, I was like, why do I just have anime boobs on my face?
We will scan, and we will keep scanning until
Hello,
we
mister.
can't scan anymore. I guess it would
We will
sound
keep
better if
scanning.
Avery Brooks said it.
You're gonna keep scanning until morale improves. Thank you for the bits. Ah. Alright, Zaku tanks, let's go. Look at these little stupid things. We got one. We got one. And now the counter. So what's interesting is that the air units, which they have tons of, cannot actually capture anything. Their tanks can. Let's attack. Oh, the tanks are attacking me too. Defend. I think they're probably dead though. No, they got one of my capture bombers. No. They destroyed my turret. No. That's actually fine. Well, hello, Bikini Riot. How you doing? God, yeah. These things have no hit points. But one survived. Did I say hello to you, boo? When you came in? Wow, I don't play a game for 2 days and you think it's done forever. Jesus. Norris Buckhard. Norris Buckhard, that's funny. I'm sorry, boo. Hello. We want to take out the tanks first because they're the ones that can actually capture. We'll move this tank in there because there's nowhere else for it to go that's safe. We want to attack the bombers with our cannons. So focus on the bomber. Let's stack with these Zaku's there. And go for that bomber. I don't think these bombers are making it home, chat. I don't think they're making it home. Is that all I can do? I guess that's all I can do. Like, I don't play Age of Wonders for like a month or two at a time. I always go back to that. I always went back to Total War Warhammer. For a while anyway. Oh my god, they didn't destroy that? Oh, we didn't get the bomber. It is fair. It's different with story games. That's true. It's harder with Black Flag because I've beaten it already like 3 times in my life. Every bomber destroyed is a victory. God, there's so many. Let's see. Counterattack? Counterattack. Defend, defend, defend. 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 Oh yeah, that's true. A game like Wrath of the Righteous and Baldur's Gate would be hard to come back to a year later. Black Flag's a little easier because like it's not really complex, at least with the mechanics wise. Hello, Roland. No! Hello, Suzaku. Some bip. Okay. No Minovsky particles. Again, we just want to focus on the bombers. Scan. All right, we have scanned everything. Let's reorganize so that the weak ones are in the back. And then let's move these all here. Oh, we can scan these now. Okay. And then we will attack the bomber group. Oh, actually, hold on. Where's the concentrated bomber? That one? We'll attack that group. That's fine. These need supplies, so we need to put them at least on the supply line. Like so. Attack them. Oh my god, there's so many. Cuphead! There's so many. All right, we have scanned. Focus on the bombers. Let's take out these little saber cats as well. The enemy is overwhelming me. Do I have no one else? Tyranny 2? Man. I would like them to continue making those types of games. I just don't think we're going to get them.
Some of you may die, but it's a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Hello, Spirit. Oh, sorry. Hello, who cares really in YouTube? My bad. I just saw you. My bad. You crafted a javelin. What's a javelin in this context? Skip that. If we destroy these bombers, then we're pretty okay here. All right, well, the tanks are pretty crappy. Pretty bad. That's why they're so cheap. Let's defend. Defend. Bomber still lives. Radar base still lives. Zaku still live. 2 more tanks down. A Yeeti stick? Wait a minute. Where did you craft it in? I'm assuming not real life. Got one bomber there, 2 bombers there. Jesus, they are just right on top of me. What the heck? Reorganize. Attack. What do they say? Scan. Reorganize a little bit. Yeah. Attack that. These guys are out of supplies. Okay, hold on. So we need to cancel this attack. We need to move these guys, since they still have full supplies. Move this stack into the base so they can get supplies, because they are basically out. There's only 2 that can even act. So these guys started their journey, I think, down here, or maybe over here, and they've been out of energy for so long and just hounded. Let's move you 2 there so that these can... Oh, no, right, these are bigger. Okay, hold on. I guess move the entire stack over there. Move these here. They can finally start repairing. Scan. God. Attack, I guess? It's getting a little scary. they are. There's a lot of people here. Oh, boosted Bannerlord. Sorry. 100K for a Javelin and Bannerlord? What the frick? Is it made of gold? Oh, so you liked it, Beak. If you're unsettled already, let me tell you, you're in for a journey. It's really good. I'm glad you liked the first one. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay, yeah, we did get it. All right. He is. Yes, he is. So the other Zaku's are out of energy, out of supplies. Maybe we should have just actually done nothing. Defend. They're attacking me with 2 bombers. Let's just defend. Aha! They're still alive? Shit. Gosh darn bombers. Shit. Turn 5, we get some of our, or we get all the reinforcements that we were making. Like now we got our recons. So now we want to probably put them in different places. Oops. Actually, that tank can't really move anywhere, can it? Because you can't move here. How do I want to do this? So we need to move. I need to get some of these Zaku's. Well, let's scan with one. Oh, their range is so good. Okay, never mind. So we can scan with them here, actually. That just scanned everybody. Oh my god, this Recon Zaku's is so good. Okay. Who knew? Alright, so move one of these tanks there. So we can move you here. So we can move you here. It totally surrounded us. This is really unfortunate. Attack those tanks. Move this body there. Move a recon Zaku there. We need to kind of get these into different spots. Can't have them all be in one group. Why can't they move into here? Oh, because they have so the bombers are 2 slotters, so they take 2 slots in the squad. That's why, and I can't move it again. Okay. Okay. Well, the big threats still are the bombers. So you have 2 bombers there. You have 1 bomber there. 2 there. Jesus. Attack that. This is pretty scary. Not gonna lie. See if we can snipe one of their commanders. It's a lot of baddies here. I need to be able to scan these 2 bombers in the back so we have a greater chance of hitting them. And the bomber's range is 2 tiles, so I don't want to attack with this group because then the bombers may counter, and then on their turn, they're focus fire on this group and maybe kill it. So I need them to attack a unit that doesn't attack back, which would be this flyer here. Oh, man, they're really hitting us with a lot. So these bombers were able to land for a turn and got some supplies back, and now they can fight these 2 tanks that were hounding them for so long. Oh, sorry, the cinematography leaves a bit to be desired, but I did just watch a masterpiece, and I'm probably comparing. Wow. Wow, Beak putting on her like, bougie glasses and sipping the tea like, well, the cinematography is a little less to be desired. Damn, Beak, harsh critic. They have the bomber in the back, so I can't even. I have a really low chance of hitting it. Those flat French hats. No, it's fair, Beak. It's fair. I think you may be being a little too harsh, but I mean it's fair. Listen. So also all of these transports can serve as repair bays for all of their, like they had a bomber in there that was repairing. Oh, the only ones that get hit. Oh shit. Well, you know what? We scanned him. The Zaku recon actually got him scanned now with that attack. Ooh, defend, attack. 2 bombers against 3. Yeah, let's do it. Defend. Oh, they still live. Oh, really? Okay, sure. Yeah, Yeah, that always seems so pretty cool. Oh man, we're losing all of our frontliners. Oh no. The bombers are getting us. Shit. Okay. So that's one more round in Odessa. We just built this one. I think this is the Zaku for space. Maybe? Some sort of high mobility one. Ah, that's a naval suit. There's a prototype goof. And then we have new developments here. So this is a upgrade of the one we just made. I believe it's, again, a high mobility type. And then this is an ace pilot type for Shin. Okay. All right. Upgrade this tech. Develop. I still don't care about mobile and underwater stuff yet, so I'm gonna hold off on the underwater stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the underwater stuff. I do want the Hildoffer though, so let's get that going. Where's your high mobility Mark II? I think we're making it. That stuff's fine. I think we're going to steal some more money from our people. Okay. Space. All right, so they are heavily injured. They need to probably fall back. I don't. Does this thing repair? I think this thing repairs, right? I think this little base here. Scan. Nice. Okay, we got all those scanned. We got a Zaku one there. These were healing, but we can put these out, so we have a full group there. Oh, this is Dozel's group. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh! So the lightning guy here is talking to one of the Federation pilots. You're a white wolf, I've heard rumors. We become famous to each other. Each other? I don't know about you, but... Stop joking. You know what I mean? You don't know me these days when you say red lightning, don't you? So I'm assuming these guys are in the same show or something. $179 suits in one battle? Oh my god. I don't mean to be pretentious, I just really like it. Listen, you like what you like. So this is really cool that whenever someone meets each other from the other side and they were like in the same story, they'll have a little conversation. Oh yeah, right. We have a unique option here because of Dozel. So we want Dozel in the front so we can do melee stuff. And he's going to charge the enemy's battleship. And then these are going to attack the other battleship. So focus. Oh, this is Char's group. Oh, nice. Okay. Didn't get the scan off. That one did though. Nice. You got injured, so let's just drop Minovsky particles here and then flee for your life, please. Thank you. Reorganize this so that Char is in the front. 3. And they're going to attack the enemy's battleship there. Drop Minovsky particles. Attack that. You're going to run interference. Scan. Drop the particles. But they can't quite make it yet. All right. We'll keep them inside then for another turn. Move them up here. Have the ship fortify. Focus fire. Fortify. Focus fire. On that. Fortify and fire. Fire. Organize. Ooh, or maybe we just be safe here and retreat most of these back into some repair bays, leaving only 2 left. I'll still attack with those 2. So as long as you have, like in this situation, since we have what I'll call a melee attack happening, this ship cannot counterattack the other ships attacking it. It can only counterattack the closest threat. So by engaging with these 2 mobile suits, these 2 destroyers are free to also engage without any retaliation. I'm even going to move these guys up as well. Actually, let me cancel the attack. Did I do Minovsky? I did not. But we are at 100 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. All right. Focus that one, and then you focus this one. Good. Good. Looking at supply count. Hoorah. Stuff. Transport's going back. $179 each? Yeah, each. It's a lot. That's too much. That's a lot of micromanaging. Oh my god, we have 47 remaining in here. Holy shit. All right, recon. Just pile in, we'll organize it later. Those are the only other HLVs we have. All right, so that's all they're getting for now. And then what we can do is we can just transport, what's the name of the space up here? It is a J square. So we would transport all of these to J square. We'll take 2 turns. And then we have our new suits always show up here. So we got our GOG, which can only go out in the water. This can go... Actually, I don't know where you can go. Let me see where you can go. You are not a space suit, so you're going to have to go on a transport. And then this is an only space suit. Ah, so the R1A is a upgraded Zaku space type, which we can also equip with a bazooka. Okay. So I think all 3 of these are being transported. Oops. All 3 of these are being transported to that base. 2 turns. Those are the front party in the back. I like them. Like that. I'm thinking. But we gotta keep producing. They keep sending units. We will continue to make ours. I need some, like, actual frontliners, though, to hold off the enemy. I think we spend a little more money and get more cannons as well. Okay. Man, now they got the support trucks. This is their scanning truck and also a truck that can drop the entrenchment tool stuff. The Minovsky particles. We are being overwhelmed. So we have 39 units versus their 35. Jesus. All right. That's it for the turn. Whew. I say again, whoo! Char! What's he saying? I can see it. I can see the enemy. Let's go. Beautiful. These ships are very expensive. And whenever you destroy a ship that has units in it, the units inside take like 50% damage. For being in a ship that blows up. Your friend is in Amsterdam? Oh, nice. What are they doing in Amsterdam? Dozel. He's a melee god. You can see with the hat on for sure. No problem. Oh, he hit so hard. But didn't destroy, though. Okay, fair. Bring a tourist. But why didn't they invite you to Amsterdam? So-called friend. Nice. That's a destroyer down. Asked him to take a picture of a bike crash? A bike crash? Because I'm broke AF? Oh, that's fair. Mood. Were it so easy. Ooh, they're falling back. A lot of injuries. Well, that one's being super aggressive. Ooh, shit. Oh, I see. Okay. They're focusing up. This thing can't even attack back, so we'll just skip that. Doesn't matter if it gets destroyed or not. This is probably dead. Oh, no, it lived. That lived. They all live? Oh, perfect. Even they live. Beautiful. Now the hard part. They have more reinforcements here. Jesus. What the hell? Okay. Okay, let's start with the scale. Oh, yeah, we need to move these guys around, don't we? Okay, so move here. Scan with our recon. Scan with the recon. So we got all the scanning done. This group's getting back into the swing of things. 2 of the Tri-Stars are still alive. We need them to continue to heal, though. And these need to go wherever the enemy has tanks. Which there's 1 tank there. And besides that, then just try to stack around the main base, which is right here. And continually move suits in there so we have a full stack. Okay, attack the... Oh my god, that's just straight up 3 bombers. Jesus. All right, you know what? Let's get rid of these transports. All of these are repair vehicles. We can't have them just sitting here. We need to take them out. Should cancel that one. You attack those. Also, the subs are repair vehicles too. Yeah, you can see they put planes in the subs as well. Jesus. But at least we can try and limit how many escapes they've got. Or we just focus everything we've got into the bombers. Maybe that's what we do. If we focus up with everything... Organized so that the healthy is in the front. Okay. Well, I guess you attack a flyer. Focus up that one. Okay. There are 3 tanks to the west, but the one that I'm more concerned about is the one closer to our base. But you're all right. I probably should have just went for them. Oh, they fought in Solomon together with Gato. Damn, that was probably said a while ago. I'm sorry. Sorry, Dan Bear. I'm still not used to also looking at YouTube chat. This is new to me. Hold on, let me bring you closer to Twitch chat. So on my screen, YouTube chat and Twitch chat are now touching. There we go. Oh, that guy. Yeah, get out of here. Only one bomber? Oh my god. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, maybe the others will go into a... Oh, they did. They did. Meh, meh, meh. Attack YouTube No, 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 no.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Space. Oh, Suckba Wookie? I thought that said Scuba Wookie. Suckba. Oh no, he died. Oh, damn it. Well, he's not dead, he's gonna be out of the game for a couple turns. Nice. Yeah, those saber cats or saber whatevers they are not that great. Luckily for me. Yeah, we didn't really take much damage. Okay, let's see. So I'm assuming some bombers escaped into these transports to heal. That's why it's important for us to take them out. But we also need to be on the supply line so we can get some supplies back. So focus up there. You're out of range of those guys, so you can focus that. Let's move this bomber, which is fully functional bomber now. We'll move you here, and you're going to bomb those tanks. These are going to... These need to repair, actually. How are you sitting? These guys are kind of fine now. So let's move you guys up. Bombers back here to heal. Okay. Focus fire that bomber. Attack the saber cats. Although we only have one Zaku there now, really. So you know what? Just cancel that and just combine with the Tri-Stars. Let's do it that way. All right. Our numbers are growing thin. And there are more. There are more coming, dude. This is never ending. All right, one more transport. Come on. Nice. Nice. One less bomber is great for us. Excellent. Turn 2. Well, Taco, I really wish that they... Oh, shit. That they would keep making these games. But this is the last one that they made. And this came out in 2011 on the PSP. Maybe on the Vita too, I'm not entirely sure. Or maybe it's even older than that, I can't remember. Somewhere around there. Ancient, it's ancient. Oh, another tank, or a cannon. Another cannon goes down. I really wish they made more of these. It's a gosh darn shame. All right, move these up. Move this stack of tanks here to get repairs. Bombers, do they need to come out? Let's see, are there any tanks embedded in these groups? Well, that's a transport. It's a bomber, no. Those are all just, okay. So, let's just stack you all up together. So we have 3 bombers remaining. I guess just oh, scan, sure. There we go. You attack this. Let's position these on the supply lines. Focus fire on that bomber that's almost destroyed. These two can join there. Scan. Make sure that bomber gets destroyed. Sure, go for that one. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I need to make sure that they don't get any more slots around our main base is actually what I should be doing. Okay. Because, like, you can see they kind of have my main base surrounded here. That's bad. I should not allow that to happen. Okay. This is one of the worst sold ones? Really? I like this more than Menace of Axis, since it's the entire, like, world in space just all together instead of split to provinces. It's kind of like the upgrade from the old Total War games into the more modern ones, where you actually can move around the entire campaign map instead of just moving your little stacks of dudes into different provinces. So I think I prefer this one. So it sucks that this sold so bad. Maybe they should have released this on the PlayStation 3. Maybe would have got more traction. Why does the internet hate you? What's going on? Defend. Defend. It took out my radar dish, which I don't even need anymore. I don't even know what it does. It just sits there. Oh, the stream. Sorry, yeah, the stream just dropped connection for a second. Again, I don't know if it's the connection to Twitch or if it's just my shitty ISP. We've got 2 bombers in this stack that are full. I prefer not to attack them within range. Oh, shit. I'm still in range. Great. All right. Well, you know what? We'll attack them with this group so they're forced to engage there. Let's move these bombers here. Keep this base as unsurrounded as we can. Scan all that. Dude, they just have so much transports. This is insane. This is actually insane. What the fuck? Pardon my French, but what the fuck? Take out those bombers. Jeezy peasy, dude. All right. Let's keep trying to take out these aircraft. They have so many. But we're holding the line. We're holding the line. In another 2 turns, we get another wave of reinforcements. It could be the ISP. You seen that on the VODs for a bit? Wait, frame drops on the VODs? Well, that shouldn't be happening. Oh, sorry, VODs. Sorry, my bad. In my head, I was mistaking VODs for my actual recorded Gihren Screed stuff. Yeah, okay, yeah, no, that does work. Or that would happen. My bomber! Are you gonna watch more Widow's Bay there, Beak? Even though it has shitty cinematography? Oh man, these things are really weak. Just trying to get a rise out of Beak. Attack back. So 1v6. Defend. 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 Okay, those are fine. Fine. Still didn't lose anybody. Now we get another wave of reinforcements. Let's go. We got some Zakus. Yeah, I think it's all these guys, right? Okay, let's see where we're at now. So let's reorganize. Well, I guess scan. Good. Reorganize. Weaken the back. Take that out. So these are the A variants, which have the leg missiles, I think. Yeah, they're not that great against Sky though, unfortunately. But they can kill ground. And these need energy. Looks like they're just trying to take my base here, so we have to move back. Engage. 2 of my cannons can't even do anything right now. Move there and just try to make sure this goes down. We got 2 more cannons here. So we will attack those. Man, Decibase is tough. Have I watched the Lights Out short? No. I don't think so. I've seen a music video of the song Lights. Does that count? Another bomber down. Let's go. Oh. The bombers are our biggest threats, and we've taken out quite a few of those. Took out one of their aircraft. Okay. So I got 2 aircraft, 2 tanks. How's the cat, by the way, Beak? How's the cat? Little demon child. Now we got their turn 5, and then we're back to the campaign map. It's almost dead. Yeah, sure. Nice. That's fine. We took out another turret. Every day more spoiled. Oh, really? What's this say? Report that the support rate increases. Income and production from the areas in control are increasing. Nice. Now we have the upgraded or wait, is this the ace one? Aircraft color was changed and the tune was applied to the pilot, Shinma Tsunaga. Yeah, so this is another upgrade for Shin, the pilot Shin. Now we can put other people in that suit, but that's another ace suit that we now have. This faction really loves ace suits. I guess they get those instead of Gundams. So on S rank there, E level for the enemy's alerts, so we'll spend some intelligence to go steal some stuff. Some plans to the Death Star. We can spend 5 grand on, what was this one again? Oh, right. This is to actually allow us to take out the bases in North America. This is going to, I think, increase support. Yeah. We'll do increase support because we've taken away some of the support. So we'll spend money on that. Oh, we're still pretty high, though. So honestly, we can continually steal support again. Make sure this is the funds. Yeah, okay. Or resources. Do we take resources, maybe? Resources may be more important here, actually. Yeah, so we'll do the resources one. Perfect. Perfect. All right, we do space. Since we don't have much going on in Earth. This whole group is the one that's going to be going after the North American bases. Honestly, though, I want more than this. I wonder if I actually need to make more HLVs. I may need to. Because I don't think I can launch these ones. Because this is standby, delegation. We can dispose of them. But yeah, there's really not much we can do with them. All right, space. So they really went hard on this one. It has been revealed. This ship is still surviving. This one needs to pull back. I need more bases to repair at, man. Need to take this. Oh, that reminds me. Oh my god, I forgot. There was one. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I totally forgot I had a ship out here taking out bases. Oh my god. It's fine. Move you back. Move these up. We're gonna have them engage the battleship, so the battleship has to engage those. This needs repairs, but like this also still needs repairs, but we'll move this one off. Pull you back. This was Dozel's group. Let's advance. You can see our supply line increasing. That's the red kind of snaking its way up. And as long as you stay on it, we get a little bit of supplies back a turn. Not too much, but some. Better than nothing. Those still need to repair. If we move you here, can I give you some supplies? I can. So we'll do that. So we top them off. Focus fire. Focus fire. Who else needs supplies here? They need supplies. I'm going to move this ship up and it's going to die. Oh, right. I can't do supplies unless we don't move. So I don't want it to die for nothing. That'd be pretty stupid. Here. Let's move you back. And now we can resupply this ship. Like so. Move up our different mobile suit groups to whatever is in range and take it out. This was Char's group. Can we scan? We can. We got one. One's better than none. Got the other one. Now we reinforce Char with an entrenchment tool. easier to say that than Minovsky, because like people who don't know what this is, like what the f is a Minovsky? Bring it down. Go for that destroyer. We'll send one Zaku so it's forced to attack you. Cancel that attack and go for the destroyer. Okay. So that's everything in space. Only thing to do on land. Their initial wave of reinforcements are kind of done. We may be able to actually push them back here soon. So we will build, do I build Ramba Raw's suit? It's got a nice limiter on it. Its hit points aren't that great though. And unfortunately, when it comes to all the ace suits, since there's only one of one, unless we increase our production limit, which we could do, they're all automatically sent to our main base, which is in the far back of space. It's less good than a Maxovsky? Oh, sorry. Hello, Lisa. They went old school for this Panzer Corps? Super old school, dude. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I need to transfer this thing up to the front. What's its stats? Ooh, it swings 3 times in melee. Nice. 135 hit points, 38 mobility. Very good. Wait, it's only for space. Oh, this is a space suit. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. All right, we'll still transfer it to the most front base we got, and then we can just put a pilot in it, and then they can go up front. Nice. All right. Odessa. Odessa. What do we get down here? 100 hit points on this Zaku with 150% limiter. So this is another ace pilot one. What's the Clayface? The Spider-Man guy? Hold on, this is 170. 120 hit points. 100 hit points, but 32 mobility. Interesting. Oh, because this is meant for space only. Yeah, high mobility type, but that's for space only. Right. Okay. I almost messed up. Do I want to make any... Yeah, because we probably want to transfer some of the pilots into these. So let's make a couple of these in Odessa. We have the Tri-Stars currently in outdated tech, so we'll put them in these suits, and then we'll make 3 of those. The Detrasakus are a reliable backup. Let's make some more cannons though, since we're still being attacked by a bunch of air and Detrasakus. So the air is this one, this is Sky, so they can attack the sky, but it's not that great. Whereas the cannons are really good at killing sky. That's why the red is all the way over there. That's why I'm getting a lot of them. But the Detrasakus is still pretty solid for just some frontline soldiers, so we'll do all that. DC, Dude's Face Melt. Oh yeah, he's in Spider-Man 3? Like the OG movie? I think that's it. Right? Wait, he was also in Spider-Man Noir. Nice. Battleship down. Ugh. Oh, wait, there's a different Clayface? Is Spider-Man DC? No, Spider-Man is Marvel. Battleship down. Let's go. Are you talking about a different character for DC? Does DC have a Clayface type? Oh, Dozel and Revel's on that battleship. That's their faction leader. Is the commander-in-chief Dozel? I'll pay you back for Luo. You idiot! Do you want to hurt your eyes again? I had no idea they were making a movie about Clayface. Oh, no, you're right, I am. I'm confusing Sandman for Clayface. Oh, right. Sorry, you're right. Oh, I guess these two were in this themed show as well. Right, you're right. I'm now remembering when I watched Batman, the animated series from the 90s. Clayface made appearances in that. That's true. I forgot. I was totally thinking he was Sandman. Nice. Destroyer down. Oh, yeah, he does want to be an actor. That's right, because he's also in the Harley show, the more recent Harley animated show. He's really good in that. Alan Tudyk voices him, I believe, in that one. I think he also voices Bane. They did Suckba Wookie. Sorry, I just like saying that name. Suckba. Suckba Wookie. Yes, but the old school animated Batman was amazing. Kevin Conroy, Mark Hamill, all the cool villains. Great introduction. So stylish. Oh my god. Really great show. He comes from that one song, Enter Clayface. Okay, I see what you're doing there. Enter Sandman. Okay, I got you. And the Sandman, you go. Oh, is that you, Ryk? Are you Suckba Wookie? It was a mistype. Wait, was it supposed to be Scuba Wookie? Well, now you are forever Suckba. Wait, why are you typing in YouTube and in Twitch? Oh, shit. I'm losing suits here. Suckba Wookie. I mean, to be fair, Scuba Wookie would be cool too, but Suckba is great too. These are just 3 scanning like support vehicles. That's weird. Okay. Now I have nothing in here that. Oh no! I do. The bombers can actually try and take out the sub. Twice the engagement. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing here. Okay. Well, listen, I appreciate it. Suckba Wookie. My old friend. You should all meet my old friend Suckba Wookie. Do you know Suckba Wookie, chat? Great person. Fantastic. Odd name though, but Suckba can be counted on. Do scanning. Wait, where's my actual scanners? Oh, one's up here. Well, we can attack this group and it'll scan the one that's not scanned at the moment. That's a full stack. They're ready to go. Scan. I'm sorry, Ryan. I just like the name. That's all. So we're really turning the tide here now. They had this huge initial wave, and now it's died down a lot. So we can kind of get the upper hand now. It does sound a little lewd. It does. Gotcha. Oh, it attacked back. The sub attacked back. Dang it. No. It's fine. It's fine. Man is so mean. Suck what Wookie says on YouTube chat. No, you can change it. It's fine. We'll forget about Suckba. My man didn't even look at the name they typed in for their username. Come on, that's like step one, dude. You gotta check the username before you commit. Come on, what are you doing? Big threat is the bomber, so we focus up. We have another bomber coming in. How do you want to do this? I think we want the scanner in the back so they don't die. So after this attack, we'll have it scanned. Actually, hold on. Let's just move out. We'll all attack it together and we can scan now. Damn it. All right. And then we can move these here because they honestly still need repairs. Take out what you can. And then we'll get the most injured into this base. And never mind. Is that all? Oh, right. Double bomber, 2 slots each. Right. Okay, so the rest should stay there. All right, nice. Snipe the bomber. I like when they do different things like that, making it a horror movie instead of just some, like, you know, another hero movie. That's kind of why I like Andor a lot, because it's Star Wars, but it's a different vibe. It's not just like, you know, Sith versus Jedi. I like when they tell different types of stories in a universe. Attack back, defend. Nice. So like more suspense type of horror and not gorer. This was looking pretty crazy 2 turns ago. Now we're kind of wrapping things up though. I'm liking this now. All right, let's move these bombers. Let's move these bombers over here. See if we can start harassing 3 support vehicles. What the hell are they doing? All right. Let's get you there. Let's attack this. But now we need to destroy these subs. Oh my god. I may need to actually make some marine types then. There's not much else for these other suits to really do. Besides just get their supplies back and lower their fatigue. I wasn't even looking at the fatigue. Cheesy peasy. Fatigue was getting pretty high for some of these. Yeah, they need to rest, man. Holy crap. There we go. The thing is, though, like the marine types would not have been able to be successful until I had blown up all the anti-naval fighters, which now we've kind of gone through most. We'll counter here. Nice. They can take it. Let's see. So we'll have you guys scan. So the group coming at us isn't even a threat. Wait, can we not? Oh, there we go. Attack. Like legit, it's not even really a threat. Though we are going to have to get some marine types out there to deal with those subs. Move back to the base and heal. Either that or we just keep trying to pepper them with these fighters. It's going to be kind of hard to do, though. Reorganize them. Got the Tri-Stars finally over here again. Okay. We're just going to keep stacking up units upon units in this base, and eventually we'll be able to strike out. Actually, we can't strike out right now. So even if you're in a battle, you can move your units to the edge of the map and leave. So we could still theoretically attack and defend at the same time. But right now, I'm more concerned about holding the one base we have on Earth than going out. Oh. All they're going to attack me with is a machine gun and a skirmisher. What are you doing? That is an insane idea. Why would you do that? They had a pilot in there and everything. But again, the pilots don't die. They're just gone temporarily. So if they're building the support vehicles, then they're getting close to making gun tanks, which will suck. But again, we don't really have much that we can do against these. We can at least scan them, I guess. Where's my recon type? There's my recon type. Move up here. Okay, we got one. See if we can bomb them. Okay, wait. No. Well, yeah, I wonder if there is an option that I just don't know about that where you can make the deaths permanent. I don't think I would want to do that, but that could also be kind of interesting. But you'd probably be out of pilots very quickly, especially the AI. The AI would suffer the most. Whoa. Okay. There we go. What's this? The technical test team reported that the mobile suit Zuda actually, encountered the enemy troops during the test. And an unexplained explosion happened. So this is from mobile suit Igloo. The Zuda blows up because its engines got too hot. And Jean-Luc Duval was killed. Damn. That's some more support. That's a stealing experience from the enemy. Development of the improved high mobility type is now done. The Hildoffer, or as they call it, development of mobile kunk. Mobile kunk. Accurate translation. And there we go. We can actually make the Zuda, which is going to be a space type. I hope AI suffers. Fuck the AI. Whoa. I mean, yeah, same, but where'd this come from? Oh, we get the triple star Zaku 2s. Oh, nice. We could probably make 3 of these, I'm guessing. You started playing Songs of 6. I can already tell I'm going to sink hundreds, if not thousands of hours into this game. Oh, nice. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Songs of 6 is great. I never got to like the global conquering stuff because it just takes a while to get the colony off the ground, but like even that was still fun. What up, Cheery? Magician Cheery? You love mobile kunk? Yeah, mobile kunk. What a word. It's kind of like Suckaba Wookie. Not that anyone would name themselves Suckba. Scuba, surely. We do not have enough intelligence to increase our A to an S. No, right. Hope you enjoy the game, though. I can't actually pay 1,000 funds to get intelligence. I don't know if it's worth it, though. We'll do it. I want to try and keep this at an S level, so we'll do it. That's fine. You developed some great small-armed mobile phones? Wait, what? Have you really? You develop phones? Sorry, I was distracted. All right, let's move all these. So now we can load these 3 transports up. Ooh, let's see. We have the GOG. The GOG could actually work for sure. The R1B, is that the space type? This is the space type. Okay. I think I may just move that on its own just so I know. And don't get it mixed up and send it to Earth accidentally. The GOG, that can go, this can go. These are all the fighter crafts. Let's get the more important mobile suits in first. Some more recons, more Zaku tanks. The tanks are not as important. Hold on, what are these ones? Yeah, these are more important. These can't go... Oh, yeah, these can't actually go landing. So all I can really do is this. And that's it. I can load some of these fighters into the what they call the Fat Uncle. But the Uncle can't really do anything until we have a clear base on Earth to transport it to. But these HLVs will be able to move out next turn. That sounds like something that would get you on a list. Small arm mobile phones is one of the best translations. Wait, your game translates something in here to phones? Whoa, they have a random aircraft here. What the truck? Okay. The chunky unky. I like that. Let's get you back into a repair bay. These are fine. We'll get you into a repair bay. Whoa. Definitely get you into a repair bay. Reorganize these. I mean, you're kind of injured. Let's move you up. Spread those particles. Attack the battleship. Those will move up, attack the other battleship. And by attacking that, that means you guys are safe to move up. I want to try and secure this so we have multiple repairing stations. I'm actually not allowed to take their main base north of us yet, I don't believe. Those are still repairing. Move you up. Let's not do that. Let's see. Char's group is going straight to Bad Town here. Oh, that's almost destroyed. That's trying to get away. Scan. This is almost destroyed. Let's pull you back. We need to get these out there. Try and take out these fighter craft as well. Put this on the supply line. That on the supply line. Move you up. You up. Entrenchment. You scan? No scan. So we have 4 mobile suits attacking this. Yeah, let's support that. We also should be taking this. Oh my god, they have 2 more battleships coming up. Oh my god. I need to deal with those too. I need to contain this Luna base here. Let's put you back there to repair. I'm gonna need to actually build space stuff. Huh. Do I have anything else to launch from here? I can launch this recon type. We'll launch the recon type there. And then we need to make some high mobility stuff. You work. Are you the best that I have right now? For space? Let's see. That's not space. You are purely space and good limiter as well. Let's make a whole bunch of you guys. All right. These slipping by is not great. Wait, can you not capture? Oh, this can't capture? That old, oh my god. I thought it could capture. No, I'm so upset. Okay. It's fine. Shit. That really sucks. Oh, we can make uncles down here. Hold on. Yeah. We need to make some uncles here. And then also we need some more resources. Let me take a look at our... the bar's still fine. It's fine enough. Is this resource? No. Okay, so this is declining the international public opinion. We don't want to do that. It's not even high enough yet. This one we will do. There we go. So what we're making are some transports so we can actually start moving our suits around. There we go. So that's 3. They can carry 8 each. So that is a lot of carrying. Now, what other things do we want to make here? That's the space. That is the space. We have enough recon types down here, I think. I think just Desert Zaku's mainly. There we go. You found Char in your game? Commanding a random transport? Oh, man. Okay. That's not what Char should be doing. Not at all. Got the 10. Oh, Bikini Ria is back. Hello, Bikini Ria. I'm not going to lose the will of the nation. We are. So you can actually see an example here. So we had 2 destroyers shoot. One of them has a leader, one of them doesn't. The one that didn't only fired 1 salvo. That one fired 1 salvo plus 1 extra set of guns because of the pilot inside, adding more to the shootiness of it because of their stats. You got rid of the space meme? What do you mean? Wait, what? No, I didn't. Tim Curry? No, it's there. We're no longer the youth of anything? Shut up. Shut up. I want to be the youth of something. Wow, Beak. Coming back in and talking shit about the game. You're like, this game isn't important enough. I'll have you know, Beak, we have held the base at Odessa. We've destroyed a lot of the Federation forces on the ground, so we can actually start doing stuff on Odessa. And we've destroyed a lot of battleships up here in space. You some bitch. You've done important stuff. How dare. Retirement home? Listen, we're not that old. I got another good 5 years left. Or a timeout? You want me to give Beak a timeout? Is that what you're saying? Suck but Wookie? Beak, I'll have you know you're being targeted by Ryak from a different chat. I can't just time out Bikini Riot for free. There are rules. Defend, defend. Definitely defend. You've no proof? All right, hold on. You want proof? There's Twitch chat. Suck but Wookie, aka Ryak, says or a timeout. Oh, Cherry's here too. See, there it is. There are no rules in YouTube chat. Ain't no rules in YouTube. Okay, okay. Back in Odessa. Okay. Oh, you know what? I forgot to make. I meant to make marine types, but I was busy making the I mean, those needed to, I guess. All right. Bring this down. Then we'll get the Zaku's here to take the base. You guys can hold there. That's well, actually, hold on. If I move you down, then you can scan, and maybe we can see the sub. Damn it! All right, never mind then. Nah, that thing's already taken out. We can maybe... Can we move down here to take this base back? Because that would be nice. I don't think we can. Can we? No, maybe we can. Because this is mountain. This is... Oh, wait, no, that's sea. Yeah, this is like a river. Damn, no, we can't. We would need one of those uncles. Why don't we have a Tokshin Rude? That's a good question. Why are you outside? Like, this is what they're saying in each chat. Oh, this guy. He's that, like, I think he's a little lecherous. Maybe a little bit. But I think he's mostly drunk in the 8th MS team. Can we type timeout suck but Wookie for free? Jesus. I don't even know. Can you surely you can time people out in YouTube, right? I never had to, but Tokshin Rude, huh? Let's defend. And we're going to need to pull back and get healed. We have 2 more scanning trucks coming. Let's move these away so we can move the bombers here. Focus fire on their bomber. Still haven't scanned that guy, huh? Annoying. You know how Nico feels? What do you mean? Oh yeah, that thing's dead. That thing is 100%. Okay, we got it. We got it. Defend. Did the other sub run? Oh, it did. Right? Because this is, yeah, because it almost died. Always got to make sure we have that base covered, just in case. I have another sub. Dude, what are we doing, man? Wait. No, I did it wrong. Yeah. My goodness. Jesus. So what I should do, attacked at every opportunity? Oh my goodness. What I should do is get these 2 tri-stars over here. I need to mix them in with the top 3 Zaku's here because these are the high mobility types, or the like ace types. Yeah. And I need to transfer them to the new suits. I think you can do that if they're in the same stack. I think. I could be wrong, but I think. I haven't seen Nico today. Hope Nico's doing okay. One lives to tell the tale. Oh. It lives. Dude, what are you doing? You can't even really hurt me. Oh, the other sub backed off too. I see. Okay. So did this. So they're all trying to get some heals in. All right. We should use this as an opportunity to try and take some of these other bases back. Since we've got some overwhelming numbers. I think I'm going to keep those there. What really sucks is that this is a river, so I can't just walk through here unless we're a underwater type. So you have to move all the way around this way. Unless we get those uncles, then we can. Oh, I forgot. I need to move them. Okay, move those two up here. I need to do that next turn. Move you up here. Up here. Repair. And then you guys just kind of sit there. He could call you nasty names. That hurts. Attack back? Which has emote unlocks for a day with channel points? Does YouTube do anything like that? I think there are emote. Oh, there's our fat uncles. I think YouTube does have emotes. I don't know how to do that. Now, can I transfer my dudes? Maybe if we're in an uncle? Oh, they have the really good Manowski particle one too. These unks. Move you up. Okay. Which is awful, is it? We, yes, we. So it's also good is that the uncles work as a resupply ship too. So we repair, resupply, which resupply was a bit of an issue. You zombie. Oh, they did nothing. Yes. Ah, the goof. Oh. The land fortress. So now we have a goof and a land fortress? Both of those are going to be in space? Oh. This was the one that Aramba... Although this isn't the ace suit. I think this is the general goof. Oh, the Adzam, the mobile armor. And then another land base, land battleship. We need to develop all those. They are very expensive. Develop the Zuda. I forgot to develop the Zuda last turn. I guess develop the Adzam. I guess develop that too. Gonna be freaking broke. There we go. You have no monies. I'm just here to have a good time. So am I. Why so mean? Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I say something mean? I didn't mean to say something mean. All right, let's save here. I love that Giren's just looking at his book. It's a good book. I think we're probably going to call it here for now. I actually have to record more of this tonight too for the Federation campaign. But I think I'm going to end it here. I'm probably going to record that, get it up on YouTube, and I'll be back again tomorrow. Tomorrow, I believe, is Thursday, right? So tomorrow, I think me and Rose are doing the Halo campaign for the new Halo game that's coming out soon. I think it's officially out in a couple days, but Rose actually got me the special edition. So we're going to be playing it tomorrow and testing that out. So I think it's Halo in Unreal Engine, right? Is that the whole thing about this other remaster, this remake remaster thing? We'll check it out. So that's going to be tomorrow, right? Let me see. Yeah, that should be tomorrow because she's taking, listen, it's serious business. Rose is taking the day off. Taking the gosh darn day off. So we'll be playing that tomorrow. What game? The new Halo remake, remaster, remake thing that's coming out soon. One of the editions comes out tomorrow, so we're playing that one. But thank you. Oh, Suckba Wookie says thanks for streaming. You're welcome, Suckba. I'll be back again tomorrow. I hope all of you have a great rest of your night. Thanks again for hanging out with me today. And again, Panzer Core is on sale if you want to check out Panzer Core. It's a fun game. Take care, everybody. Good night. Farewell.